2010, okay. There's someone else you thought was dead in that short as well? Yeah, we're gonna find out. I wonder if they might be like flashbacks. There's those flashbacks with Majima and his bro. Is this the Kazuma office? Like initially? Oh god. You need to calm down with that. You're really quiet. You're like hecka quiet. I'm pretty sure that's Oda's voice. Oh, I know that feel. I know that feels so hard. Aw. Lee? I think Lee died in the Van explosion. I think so. Unless he's like some immaculate dude. Or another there was several car explosions.
Hey, moshi moshi.
ちょっと、今どこにいるんですか？
ああ、いや、ちょっと出先だけど。
絶対嘘ね。どうせ会社にいるんでしょ？もう、どうして電話に出てくれないんですか？ちょっと聞いてます？あれ、電波悪いのかしら？秋山さん？秋山さん、聞こえてますか？
ああ、聞いてるってば。ごめんって。で、なんかよ。
よって、何言ってるんですか？用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだよね。はいはい。俺が悪かったって。で、何？
あのですね、今日は何の日か知ってますか？
え？今日は、君の誕生日か何か。
違う。いいから壁のカレンダー見てください。
集金日。
忘れないでくださいよ。
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと出かけるのためらって言ったっていうか、なんかさ。
なんなんですか？
今日さ、雨なんだよね。
雨ならもうとっくに止んでますよ。じゃあちゃんと言ってくださいね。私は本来の特選カルビ弁当を買ったら帰りますから。それじゃ。
I finished my food. We're chilling. We got there in perfect timing. Let's go. Sending of 3. Some fun fact about the game. The title drop things. So did they add them in the remastered version then? Because a lot of the other characters have them. Is this a buff sitting on? Okay. But the food was yummy. Thank you. I like, you can just see what I was like, yeah. It'd be like this. You just this seaweed chew. Who's his voice actor? Because I really like his voice actor. I don't remember the name though. Oh, we're playing as you. Okay. So start my rounds over the hotel district. Better get moving. Alright, this is where we start playing as other characters. Oh god, Komaki's right there. What if I just go... Oh gosh, I can't go the other way? What was his name fully? Okay, I know it's Akiyama. Shun Akiyama. Let's go. You there. Halt. What's cracking, old man? My name is not old man. It's Sotaro Komaki, a master of esoteric martial arts. Okay. And what do you want with me? Simply put, I can sense one's physical ability merely by observing the gait and their walk. And you, my suave friend, appear to be a especially promising specimen. Hold up. You're not trying to get me to join some kind of kooky dojo, are you? That's not really my style. You needn't join anything. Take this. Read memos by hitting the... okay. Memos cover a wide variety of topics, which will be useful in life in Kamurocho. Any information you glean from these memos will not only grant you knowledge about worldly experience. Now go forth and let your brain soak up the information like a sponge it is. Sure. Thanks, old man. Oh, nice. Don't let me know, guys, but I wonder if each character's experience is gonna be individual. Because I believe you still play as Kiryu at some point in this game. So I'm like, oh no. You're with the real estate company, okay. Okay. Multiple characters. Can you put that stuff on though? That's what I wanted. Okay. Do they all have separate songs too? You know, karaoke. Come on. We're gonna go to not the hotel district. Wait, what is that? I'll try to chew me out if I don't hurry. Okay. Guess we cannot get that yet. Oh, hi. What you got? Gelato's the best. You gotta try it. Please? I thought we were gonna hit a bar or something. Oh, you're right. Anyway, gelato's even better after a night of drinking. Is the gelato place open that late? Can you eat? I don't think you can eat, my guy. We're gonna try, though. With multiple protagonists, though, it increases the likelihood that the protagonists will die. Oh, you can go down there. That's what that is. Okay.
Oi.
Well. If it ain't our good friend Akiyama-san. Looks like Sky Finance is flying sky high. You okay you ought to collect? Pack of loan sharks. Just what I needed. Hey guys. How's business over at the Kamurocho Loans? Thanks to you and your company, your regular pain in the butt. I would not want the New York hot dog. New York style hot dog and coffee. Wait, there's New York style coffee? I hear you don't even charge interest on the loans you dish out. You're stealing away our customers. Come on, we're both lenders here. It's up to play by the rules and everyone's just fine. Rules? You guys aren't even a legitimate business. What rules do you play by? You don't seem to mind bullying folks into borrowing or plastering up ugly ads all over. My customers find me on their own. Being what's a pain in the butt, it's you. So we got a tough guy, do we? I'd watch that big mouth of yours if I were you. Oh, one more thing. You and me? Don't think we're in the same league. Heck, we're not even in the same game.
Huh?
Just shut your trap, dickweed. You've been pissing me off for a while now. I'm gonna enjoy flattening your butt. I'm pretty sure it's probably flat. His butt is probably incredibly flat, which I relate to. Actually, he has more cake than Kiryu does. Alright. Okay, what you got now? Okay. You're flexible as all heck. Grab it at me? Okay. Hello. Hey, that's so if I complete challenges, I probably get more stuff. Think about weapon. I don't know if that was the effect they wanted from me. There we go. Oh, level up. I need one more. Is that all of them? Okay. Am I shining? Kobayashi's going down. Oh my god, that bike. One thing the Lomas and street fighting have in common, you gotta know who you're dealing with. He'll be back. This version has been added to the memo. Guess I'll go collect some debts. Memo. By unlock new abilities using soul orbs. Am I supposed to be an alcoholic? Okay. Draw of the bat. Yeah, the combo is nice. I'm enjoying this character already. So we're looking for Hana-chan. Hey, you? Oh, Kamiyama, hey. You can tell you're on the side of justice. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm actually kind of in a hurry here. Oh, wait, here, take this. Open catalog? What are you trying to imply here? Oh, nothing at all, promise? I thought you'd be interested in my choice wares. They'd be sure to help you out in a pinch, so stop by my shop if you're interested. You know that back alley in the northeast part of the city? That's where I'm shacked up. It's a bit of a maze back there, so sorry in advance. Anyway, see you later. And he like smacks up his umbrella. Alright. Can you run in this? No, it's not here, so what you got? Got a pretty amazing amazing weapon equipped. Are you gonna give me the weapon that you're talking about? Equipping an amazing weapon feels amazing. Like walking on air, except for the huge knife, you know what I'm saying? Did I miss anyone else to talk to? You just gave me free experience. Can I go in here? Oh. That was Kito-chan from Kanemura Enterprises. I wonder what got him in a hurry. I should drop by and see what's up. That collection can wait. Are you sure about that? Hana-chan's gonna hate you. Weren't you talking about that? Me too. That's me after one flight of stairs. I can walk forever. I can also jog for a decent amount of time. When I go upstairs, anything, no matter how much I like training I go through,
びしょ濡れじゃないですか。
新井の兄貴は。
ああ、頭なら今柴田の組長さんのお供でそこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
カムロ町ヒルズか。
ねえ。
Oh, is Majima still in charge of that?
なんでも親父の話じゃ本格的な建設が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
上のご機嫌取りが。
Did a nine-tailed fox live on his shirt? I didn't have time to count the tails.
兄貴、
Yeah.
どうしたんすか？そんなにイラついて何かあったんすか？
七福通りにエルナードってキャバあんだろ。今あそこに上野の奴らが来てんだよ。
上野？上野って上野清和会ですか？
ああ。8時くらいから2人連れで来て今飲んでる。
そうですか。あ、でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ。飲んでるってこと自体が問題なんだよ。
どうしてですか？は
あ。 上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも
Man, you
実
can
際に
read?
は五分五分の関
They're
係
already
っ
step
てわ
above
けじゃ
me.
ね。一応親戚である以上、登場会が上野の島に手を出すことはね。でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で登場会に結構な額の上がりを支払ってるからなん
It
だ。
was a little too much of a heavy information right
そうなん
there.
ですか。
表面上は対等な立場。でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ傘下組織の一部ってわけさ。ま、例えて言うなら登場会がアメリカで上野清和会は日本みてえな感じってことだ。
すんません。ちょっとよくわかんないっす。
だからまあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
兄貴、
あ、
それでさっきの話なんですけど、上野清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか？
は？
だって上野と登場会は親戚なんですよね。だったら登場会系のうちの店で飲んでても別にいいんじゃないですかね。
Oh, I mean, he's a little mad right
こ
there.
こまで話わかんねえのか。だからお前は使えねえんだよ。
よう。
ああ、秋山さん。どうも。
ちょっと間が悪かったみたいだな。出直そうか。
いやいや、大丈夫です。どうぞ。どうぞ。
今日は集金日なんだね。回収がてら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだ
How
ね。
old is this dude?
え、
Because he looks older than Kiryu, but I
今
don't
日は
know.
ちょっと用事があって
Kiryu might
出
just
かけて
age
ました。
very well.
新井さんもお出かけ中？
あ、はい。頭は柴田組の組長と出かけてます。
なるほどね。で、さっきの話の続きは？どうして上野清和会の連中が金村工業の島で飲んじゃダメかって話だよ。こいつらに教えてやんなくていいの？
聞いてたんですか？
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんません。お恥ずかしい限りで。
恥ずかしい。
はい、兄さん。
はい。
あんた、新入り？
はい。3ヶ月くらいになります。
じゃあ1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈でちんけな窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
ええ、まあ。
で、新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。
そうです。
そうか。そりゃいい。
あ、秋山さん。
え？
親父に用件があるようでしたら後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。
帰るってこと？
いやいや、そういうわけじゃないんですが、親父にもいつ連絡がつくかわかりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。
いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。わかったよ。今日これから大変だぞ。あんたらの業界で下の連中が上の島で飲むなんてことはあってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、それは。
そうだろ？
I'm thinking he's gonna. I've like for whatever reason I'm just thinking that he's gonna like put his
金
cigarette
村の
out
親
on
分さん
someone's
に
face.
恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上野清和会。カムロ町不可侵通登場会との約束破って 大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。つまりそれがどういうことかわかる？
ちょっと秋山さん、
どういうことなんすか？
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
な？
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いくら金村工業が東上界の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
Baby's first Yakuza.
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
やっと本気になったが。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。
え？
極道は大門のでかさだけが全てじゃない。てめんところ大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。ああ、そうだよな、木戸ちゃん。
ええ、まあ。
じゃあここはまあ一つ、カムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。ね、兄さん。
ああ、はい。
よし、じゃあ帰るか。それじゃ。ああ、そうだ、木戸ちゃん。
Umbrella.
はい。
金村さんに言っといてよ。
They're not gonna take them. There's like 50 umbrellas right there.
自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りる時に約束した条件守ってくださいねって。よっしゃ。
Oh, he heard it. He was here.
あ、親父、いらっしゃったんですか？
いたよ。
いつから？
秋山のガキ帰っただ。
ええ。
Those lighters also drive me insane. It's like that one room. Like there's those things are huge.
しかし困ったもんだ。さっきお前が言ってた上野のやつらの件どうしたもんか。
Where do you put those lighters in your daily
新
life?
井の兄貴にすぐ連絡を取ります。
でも確か新井は柴田の親父と出かけてんじゃなかったのか。
連絡取れるまで電話をかけ続けます。
そうか。
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたらどうしましょう。
そうだな。
あまり荒っぽいことになるのは避けた方がいいとは思いますが。新井の兄貴なら丸く収めてくれるとは思うんですが。
そうだな。とにかくことを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言っといてくれ。よいしょ。
わかりました。
So this cutscene is telling me bad things because it's a lot. They're like speaking a lot more, as in we can play for forever because I don't have to say a lot of the lines out loud. I'm here for it. I'm also trying to grasp the new
No.
characters.
さっきの秋山って人、何者なんすか？
ああ、あれか。
That model.
秋山俊、32歳。
Oh, you're younger than
天下
Kiryu?
一通りでスカイファイナンス。
You should have joined the Yakuza.
金貸しだ。カムロ町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。他の店で融資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
闇金ってことっすか？
まあ本人は闇金じゃねえって言ってるがやってることは同じようなもんだ。ただまあ違うとこがあるとしたら他の金貸しと比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
条件？審査が特殊とかそういうことっすか？
ああ、 あのスカイファイナンスって
Yeah, we're
店
on
じゃ
4. Yeah, we
逆に
started.
金を貸すかどうか判断するために融資前に必ず何かしらの条件を
So
確
hey,
認
how's it going? How's it going?
その条件ってのがボランティアだの老人介護だのとにかく一風変わったもんらしい
はあ、そんなことして何のメリットがあるんですかね。
さあなそれに一部の噂じゃ金利すら取ってねって話もあるくらいだ
じゃあどうやって飯食ってんすか、あの秋山って人は。
ま
Going
あそれは
for?
都市伝説み
This
たい
guy
な
or
話だ
are they coming in for?
実際はちゃんと儲かる仕組みがあるんだろうな
Oh, let's
さっ
go.
きうちに来たみたいに
Akiyama? I'm enjoying him so
金貸した客が
far.
飛ばないようちょくちょく見回りしてるみてえだしな
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく奴の考えてることはよくわからんただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ
どうして？
それもわからんまあ何にしてもああいう不気味な奴には関わらん方が身のためだってことだ
付き合ってもらってご苦労だったな。いや、まあ、
Bro, you should
あ
not
の
be
ビ
in
ル
a
が
car
ど
in
れ
a
ほ
Yakuza
どの
game.
ものか確かめることができただけでも収穫か。お前の携帯か。
すみません。
いやいや、それじゃ今日はとりあえずお疲れさん。うんとうまい飯でも食ってくれ。
いただきます、柴田組長。
それじゃ。
A new building to blow up? Exactly. Yo, we're here for it.
新井だ。わかった。エルナードだな。
Every year, the Tojo clan also be having to find like new heads every year. Only like wait, yeah, Daigo and Majima met left from last game, and I'm assuming they kicked out the Yokohama guy. There's a little trouble brewing over in at Club Elnard. Check it out. Where's that at? Okay. I think that he should put that on. I think he'd look good in that. No tables though in that one room. I know Seriously, guys, again, didn't you have enough kicks in the face the last time around? Shut it, Pisshead. Everyone's gonna get kicked this time. Aniki, this is him, the guy I was telling you about. So, you're Akiyama. I've heard about you and the racket of your sky finance, you call it. My boys here telling me you did a nice little number on them earlier. It's time I return the favor. Look, can we quit the chatter and get over with? My places to be. We're gonna bury you. Okay, does he fight with his hands at all? Let's see. The sailor outfit, he looks so good in that. Nope, okay. It's the Sanji fighting style. Oh, we want me to grab, like, oh yes. Okay. Thank ya. Ow. And beat them all up, but I'm getting experience. Oh, I need to grab them tier 2. Your back is broken. I'm so sorry. Give my 300 experience. We have so when we were playing through 3, I was not able to upgrade a lot of my skills because we did not have much experience. So I would like to avoid that if possible. Hey, no, keep them up. Oh, skill. Okay, I need to see where the skill orbs be going. Oh god. How is he so flexible? Dear God. He be hurting me when he do his kicks. Oh gosh, too far. Let's go. Listen, guys, you mind staying on my way from now on? We'd both be better off that way. I'm sure you got a rep to keep up, so I won't tell folks about how I keep kicking your butts. Deal it? Deal? Deal? Deal with it. Fine. But Haniki, you shut your hole. Okay, Akiyama-san, we got nothing to do with you from now on. Nothing happened here today. You got that? Oh, loud and clear. You hear that, boys? Yes, Aniki. We're out of here later. Talk about a waste of time. Better get over to Club Elnard. I'm illiterate, so I can't really read the memos, but I appreciate them being there. I'm trying to look for keys already. Yep, there's keys in this one. Oh, I see. Stances? Yeah. What's the difference in here? Oh man, might as well. Let's get one of each going on here. Essence of finishing? Dear God. Someone when they were like doing the localization and was like, well, I guess this is what we're going with. We can finish all over them. Alright. Is it this place? Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in right now. No, why not? The truth is, we're having a minor situation going on right now. I suggest you come back when things have calmed down. What kind of situation are we talking about? Drunken belligerence, sir. A few of our customers had a little too much, it seems. That's so. I think I need to see it for myself. Sir? Sir, please wait. How do you still have a job as a waiter? Where's the 100 bottles of champagne we ordered? It's been 10 minutes already. You guys growing the grapes in the back room or something? So these are our boys, huh? Yes, sir. It's been going on like this for hours now. They've scared off all our other customers. Akiyama-san, you can't just...
Huh? なんだお前。
ああ、こんな高い酒飲んじゃって。こんなのこの店じゃ市場価格の4倍は取られるぜ。
誰だお前。ボーイって感じじゃねえな。
What the?
ああ、うめえ。こんないい酒浴びるように飲むなんて本当の酒飲みのすることじゃねえよ
な。何しかとしてんだよ。俺らんこと舐めてんのか？
ん？
どこの誰だって聞いてんだよ。こら！てめえ何もんねこれ！
I like how the waiter dude looks
これ
traumatized.
がヤーさん相手だったら戦争もんだよ。
なんだよこれ。話と違うじゃねえか。
え？話だと？
秋山さん、何やってんすか。
お前一人か？
え？あ、はい。兄貴はまだ時間がかかるみたいなんで。
そうか。
何てめえらごちゃごちゃ喋ってんだ。そうか、分かったぞ。俺らをはめて戦争を始める気だな。
さっきから何言ってんだあんた。
うるせえ。こうなりゃこっちも焼けよ。お前らが誰だろうと知ったこっちゃねえ。全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
Okay, wanna
島
fight?
で暴れといて何言ってんだこれ。
来んなお前は。
え？
これは俺の件から。
Yeah, he wants to not start a Yakuza war, right? Because we're not part of the Yakuza, but they are. Okay.
上野とか金村は関係ね
秋山さん。
やっぱりか。俺らの素性もバレバレってことか。
え。俺はこの町でスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。
This your really loan shark? Yeah, yeah, completely.
この喧嘩俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついてから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ね
てめえ、なめた口聞きやがって。
え。いいね。気合入ってきたみたいじゃないか。久々に本気の喧嘩が楽しめそうだ。
ムカつく野郎で。いいだろう。その分かりやすい挑発乗ってやるぜ。
こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
行くぞこんなじゃ。
Okay. You bet. Ihata. Oh, the music. Music never misses. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, he'd be facing all directions in here. Ow, 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 jeez. I like how they're just standing there. It's the emote. It's like the emote of just standing there. What do you want me to hit? Counterattack. Feel the heat? Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Feel different. Hey. Oh, level up. Okay, we're getting a lot of level ups early game. Which is very nice. We can get extra skills. I want to dress like this man does.
兄貴。
あれが上野の連中か。
新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。
はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。
この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。
え？
なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。
うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょ
やっぱり知ってたんだ。
ええ。秋山さんともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょう。
どんな条件か知ってる？
まあ直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが、金村の引退ですよね。
This dude is here like,
俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。堂島の竜って言われたあの人の領域に。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。俺と4代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を継いだとこでその差は埋められませんよ。
そんなもんなのかね。俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
そういえばそうでしたね。忘れてました。
人間チャンスは突然降ってくる。要はそのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。三次団体とはいえ組長は組長、のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。あんたも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。
あ、
pew pew.
あいつ。
秋山さん、申し訳ありませんが、ここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってならこの一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは上の世話のメンツがかかってんだ。
それは分かってる。だがあんたが撃てば俺も撃つ。あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
兄貴、兄貴、兄貴、大丈夫ですか兄貴。
くそ、逃げんぞ三島。
You gonna just carry him like that? That's impressive. A drunk? Wow.
脇腹をかすった程度だ。それよりもあいつらを。
くそ。
木戸、
はい、
ここはいい。お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。
はい、わかりました。
おい木戸、いいか、奴ら捕まえても絶対に無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
And then we play as him. No, could you imagine just playing as every single character out here? Did I drag you into this, Akiyama-san? Pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? No. Don't think, I don't know what you're up to. That just grazed you? Where did it graze past? What? Okay. Hello, what? Don't worry, I'll find them.
Yeah.
Kira-chan? Yeah. Figured. Got some business to attend to. Right? Well, give my regards to Kanemoto-san, and make sure he remembers his loan terms while you're at it. Very well. Any percent? Any percent? As he runs, how fast people could do this. I remember when we were playing through the beginning ones, a lot of people were saying like the games were actually fairly quick if you just like do the main story stuff only.
もしもし。
ああ、やっと出た。社長、さっきから何回電話してると思ってんですか？30回はしてますよ。ちゃんと電話に出てくださいよ。
あ、悪い悪い。ねえ何？
早く会社に戻ってきてください。取り立て行ってからもう何時間経ってると思ってんですか？
ん？何時間くらいだろう。
4時間ですよ、4時間。
はあ。
社長、今何時だと思ってます？12時5分です。 もう日付変わってんですよ。世の中は終電の時間なんですよ。知ってま
Oh,
す
she
か？
called me out.
悪かったって。
もう全然反省してない。
いや本当に悪いって思ってるって。
社長は好きな時間に出社して好きなことばっかりしてるからいいですよ。でも私はですね、毎朝9時から会社来て帳簿の整理したりトイレ掃除したり返済滞ってるお客さんに電話したり出前の注文したりしてるんですから、もうクタクタなんですよ。
Oh, I want takeout.
出前は関係ないじゃない。君が食いたくて取ってんだし。
とにかく私は超疲れてるんです。
分かってるって。だから今日も先に帰っていいって言ったでしょ。どうせ店の鍵は花ちゃんが
Hey,
持っ
how's
てん
it
だし
going?
さ。
How's it going?
帰れないから言ってるんです。
どうしてよ。
ついさっきから店の外で怖い人たちが喧嘩してるんですよ。
喧嘩？いや別に大丈夫でしょ。それぐらい。
何言ってるんですか？私レイプとかされたらどうするんですか？
レイプ？君が？
笑いました今。
あ、いやいや。
もう冗談じゃないんですよ。なんか一人は銃みたいなの持っちゃってるし、とにかくあんなのに巻き込まれたら大変ですよ。
銃？おい、花ちゃん、それどんなやつなんだ？
ですね。なんか一人は上
Oh, no, they found where we work. I mean, actually, no, we gave them our business card. They know.
とにかくこのままだと私外に出れないんです。早く会社に戻って何とかしてください。
Can I go to karaoke first?
すぐ行く。
I want to go to karaoke. I want to see how he sings. Head for sky. Hello? That'd be like the loudest part of the entire game. I wasn't ready. Hey, where is karaoke? Hold on, pause. Gosh dang it, it's blocked, isn't it? Okay. We go help out Hana-chan and then we do karaoke. Is there any... I guess... There might not be keys on the ground yet. Darling, I got back from Okinawa. What? When did you go to Okinawa? We've been hanging out like every day the last few weeks. Online, silly. I sent this thing called... Amoe Batar? You can make a person go all sorts of places. Oh? Is that the thing where you make an avatar? And then use it to play games and stuff? That's right. Some of my online friends and I went on a virtual trip to Okinawa. I should give it a try. If I did, you might stop begging me to take places all the time, huh? What was that? Oh, nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's like, I like to travel, and he's like, you're annoying. The girls at the club would be interested in? Oh my goodness. I like how he also can't run in this game, so he's like taking as a leisurely stroll right now. Oh, can we find the club setting? So sorry. You there? Are you always filling your pockets with stuff and then throwing it away when you don't need them? How wasteful! Some items aren't sold at shops and it can change a point exchange. Okay. The things are sold, don't waste anything. Now it's time down a Turner. Suddenly music, it was jump scare music. I was not ready. Wait, do I get level ups? Probably. Well, no, I was talking to that dude. Can I? Nah, it's not looking too out here. Oh, Sonic's back. Sonic was not in the background of this in the last game. I'm not saying he probably wasn't in the arcade, but he was in the background of the arcade machine, like the UFO catcher. I really need to play through more of the Sonic games. It's been forever since I played Sonic games. Yeah, let's go. We got him, I think. Hey. They're gonna be like, what took so long? And I just have like a whole horde of plush. Big Peel-chan. I want the small ones, but I don't know if we can get like the gray one or the pink ones right now. Can we go from? Get a little one. I think for the gray one, we should probably get that one pink one on the left. But I think for the gray one, we need the yellow. The big yellow. What the heck? How is that on there? What? What? I don't believe I should get that. Okay, we take it. We take. Yeah, we take those. We take those. Yeah, I need this one in the back. Yeah, the last game, this was like deafening. Yeah, they definitely fixed that. Oh no. Oh, I like the like frowny face one of the cats, the karaoke cats. Yeah, it was really loud. Alright, now we can access all of the birds. Did you go all the way down? Okay. Did we get it? Yeah. At least, yeah, everyone's ears are safe now. We've seen the pink one. What? How do we get the other one but not that one? What? This bird is so mean. One more? Alright. If we don't get this one, I'm just gonna go to the cats. Oh yeah, let's go! Nice. Other side. How much point do we have? Dear God. Is this easier? You just have to nudge them forward, right? Nice. Hitonyam, happy. I think my favorite is actually the frowny face one. I never knew what it looked like either because we generally do pretty okay in karaoke. You douche.
よく狙ってください。どうします？
The promo? Yeah, we were gonna watch it. I forgot.
狙えましたか？
We watched it for the end. We watched it for the end. The one that was at the Xbox showcase thing for the Gaiden, right? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Hopefully, I mean, we should be good, but hopefully we can get through all the games before that comes out, so we can just be ready.
次に進みよく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？
Because I don't think it had a release date, right? It's just at the beginning of next year.
自動で動きます。
Yeah, let's go. What's gonna happen when there's nothing in here? Oh, this year. Okay.
おめでとうございます。また遊んでくださいね。
Can you play any arcade games? Or is that not your style? Or not your style? Not your style? Alright, I understand. We got one of each in there. Oh my god, the music. They're certainly knowing how to make us hype, huh? Can we use the vending machines? No. What you got? The birding is tougher than I thought. The timing is impossible, and I wish there's some way to know the exact second I should approach someone. If you want the where you are, the prompts such as talk or enter may appear in the top right. They're called action icons. Pressing the prompter to act will. No, I shouldn't go up just yet. I just gotta practice my lines. What you got? I just want to talk to people about blue arrows. I have my laundry out. It's probably soaked by now. What am I supposed to wear? I'm on a date tomorrow. My clothes. Oh yeah, they're going drinking. We saw that combo. Oh no! Alright. Hanacho might be dead. Okay, that's not Hana-chan, I don't think. Oh.
Arai-san.
Oh, okay. Arai-san, can you clean that up?
Akiyama-san. あんたがくれようとしていたチャンス、どうやら俺はもらい損ねたようだ。
Are you gonna shoot us now?
それじゃ。
Okay, good.
Arai-san.
Simple and clean. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom
こ
Hearts.
りゃ殺す気満々で撃ってるね。逃げなくていいんですか？
え？
犯人はさっき走ってった男ですよね。このままだとあなたが警察に捕まることになると思うんですが。
あんた
仇の方ですよね、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
警察ってのは嫌なやつが多いとこです。捕まったら無理やり自白させられてしまうかもしれませんよ。
花ちゃん。
あ、ちょっと手遅れでしたね。
お前か。動くな。動くな。
俺？
動くなと言ってるだろう。
いやおい、違うって。いや俺じゃないんだって。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
杉内さんの尋問は半端ないと思いますんで、気合い入れて頑張ってください。それじゃ。
暴れるなお前。動くな。
杉内ってあの？おい、ちょっと待てよあんた。
I like how we're not struggling at all, but they're like jerking us
さっ
around.
きのとこに聞いてよ。ねえ。社長。花ちゃん。
Hana-chan, you don't think I'm gonna work tomorrow? The one. I just want to sing at karaoke. What building was that? The Millennium Tower again? Oh, that's a new building. Oh no, no, I think that's still the Millennium Tower. They should stop. Yeah, they should stop rebuilding the Millennium Tower. Oh wait, is this a flashback? Is this when we blew it up in 1? Or is this like actively happening right now? Let's see.
Oi, 起きろ。起きろ。
Oh, that's how he like changed his life in like a day. Okay.
よかったな、目撃者がいて。あの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝すんだな。
花ちゃんのことですか。
あの女すげえ必死だったぜ。雨の中ずぶ濡れになりながらここに来て「社長はやってません」ってな。
そうですか。
おい秋山、これ以上金村工業みたいなクズとは付き合うな。駆け込み寺だかなんだか知らねえが、てめえみてえに誰彼構わず金を貸すバカがいると、バカから金借りたバカが調子に乗って暴れんだ。これ以上俺ら警察の邪魔しないでくれよ。な。
何が言いたいんですか。
お前がゲーム感覚で金を貸すと犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ。
ゲーム感覚ですか。
そうだ。今回のドンパチもお前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだ。お前が遊び半分で金村連中を煽ってっからこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
杉内さん。
ああ、
俺はね、俺なりの信念があって金貸してるつもりなんですよ。だから金貸しはやめません。もういいですか。早く帰りたいんで。
金村が死んだよ。
Oh? Did I do it?
いつ？
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だ。いいか、これ以上金村工業と上野清和会の件には関わるな。てめえが金村の連中に近づいたらこっちも徹底的にお前のこと洗ってやるぞ。
Oh, Chief? Finally got a hold of you. I'm so glad you're out. I thought you were gonna be a slammer for weeks, months, even years. Hana-chan? You know I was only there for questioning, right? They didn't actually arrest me. Whatever it was, I'm relieved. All that running I did down to the station paid off. Yeah, you really came through for me, Hana-chan. I appreciate it. And by the way, Chief. Well, you've been lounging in jail. Work's been piling up like there's no tomorrow. Get back to the office now. Hana-chan, please, I barely slept a wink last night. I'm seriously wiped out. And whose fault is that? All that nonsense yesterday could have been avoided if you just did your job. If you was just did what do I mean? But if he went outside, it would have been the same outcome, right? Like, even if he was doing his work and he, like, went downstairs outside. It's only down this time, Chief. We have tons of work to do. Hana-chan, hello? Check with me? Might as well head back to Sky Finance. Am I still blocked? Sorry, Hana-chan. I have things to do. Watch carefully. Figure out which person will come with you. Keep your eyes trained on them alone, and go for the chase. That's how to be a good barker. If you're tripping up, I'll use it. Keep looking at the potential customer. You're still an amateur. Hi. Oh, I didn't know that was how you move around the map, actually. If that was an option before. Oh, so sorry. So sorry. Alright, how do we want to spend the beginning of our day? I like how I can't. Can I help people? No. Okay. But, like, where's the ward office? I don't know if I knew where that was, but in the case that I did. God, yes! Give me those keys! Yes. Well, now we know that we can get all the keys, so, let's take our time out here. We're never working a day in our lives. We're just gonna get that free income from the lockers that we're going to rob. Alright. Any keys? Oh wait, this is nothing now? This is where so many, like, important offices were. What are they waiting for? Huh. Hello? Yeah. Let's sing. Very well. Yes. I want to see what you sound like. Oh, we've heard the song. Have we not? That title's been in other things. It didn't sound familiar just now, though. Does he not sing any of them? I mean, he'll be standing if he's singing. Okay, it's his. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. What? I didn't miss that one. I missed those ones entirely, though. I was a little flustered there. I have to say, when I'm doing these, I get so, like, rigid, my neck starts to Bro, this doesn't even sound like you. I think it's really funny.
ネオン眩しいカムロ町二人紡いだこの歌をカムロ純恋歌と名付けよう
What do you got? Pretty decent for the first time on a song. How high do we need to be in the top 10? Oh, we're in the top 10. Nice. Okay. I don't really like Kamurocho Lullaby, but I'm assuming we'll be able to sing that as another character. Pachi Pachi. Let's go. Oh, it's okay. That was straight up him then. All right. In that song. It didn't sound like him at all. Disagree strongly. This is a long song. Me too, me too. That might have been better. I don't know, that probably was about the same though. But you know, being about the same means we get in the top 10. 200, what? I choked so many times though? For the top 3? Okay, we take it. We take these things. Yep, I have one more song. Extension? Yeah. Get to the top. Yeah, thank you. Let's go. Oh my god.
Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top.
What the hell? Oh, dear God.
坂もフューチャーもないはいはいはいはいはいはいはい
I might have to redo this song.
そんなルールをブレイク Go 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 Let's get to the top それそれそれ夢のシャーリングゲー Yeah Hey come on go let's go Oh Oh Yeah Alright 燃えたギルコのソウル世界に下そういただきへ Go 行こう1、2、3結界に Jump and step Let's get to the top
Oh my god, he's enjoying himself so much here. Let's go. Has a what? A what? I was not paying attention. I was so hyper focused. When I play rhythm games, I don't listen to the music. It's really bad. Oh, wow. The one English word is trauma. Oh no!
信じない女は裏がある
This will be the last song we sing. I just wanted to get my, money's worth here.
使命の数の愛情
It was so funny when we played Danganronpa. There was like one of the songs that came on when we were like just browsing, and I'm like, when did this song play? And like chat was just like, it was like the rhythm game thing, and I'm like, oh. So bad.
時に笑い時に迷い時に悩み共に紡ぐお前の彼女恋のストーリー俺の孤独な心に咲いた一輪のお前という名の雪月花ネオン眩しいカムロ町二人紡いだこの歌をカムロ純恋歌と名付けよう
Is that better? I think it was a little bit better. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Now our name will be known. We're in the top 5 twice. Oh no. But thank you.
いや結構だ
Yeah, we did great there. Oh, now I want more tea. Or the poster for tea, and I want more tea. Let's go get the sus massage. Let's get that out of the way. It's one of the mini games. What you guys doing? Let's go do karaoke. It's way fun. Karaoke, I mean. Anywhere near here you want to go? Actually, right there. I know I just came out of there. I recommend it. Guess I start thinking of songs. What is this place called? First time here, let me explain the rules. A room of therapy this time. I want the standard one. The standard one does not make them, like, basically naked. My point card? I love point cards so much, guys. Man, this thing also makes me want to get a massage. I can't believe this dude is younger than Kiryu. He looks like the same age or older, for sure. He's like 10 years younger, though. Hey, Marty. Follow me, alright. It's A and B, right? Oh yeah, I changed that last time. A's increase. I don't know, guys. Is this how your massages also feel? The higher you go, the more points you get, but also if you hit the top, you lose. Yeah, this is the we were finishing up. What? What? Never had one like this. Me neither. How did we lose? I changed it. A was the increase, but I kept going down. It's okay. We got our points there. What the heck is going on here? Coin lockers, food and drink, weapon modding, ally. Oh, that's cool. Okay, revelations to the special techniques. We're gonna try to actually get those. Complete every minigame. VIP oil massage. Oh yeah. Do we have a cabaret club in this one too? Yes. Do these change per character, or is this the collective? All right. Oh yeah, we're still looking for keys. There's always a key here. D5. We're definitely missing keys. It's okay. Oh my god, they're smacking into each other. Let's go to Shelik. After we check all these alleyways for those keys. But you know, I get like such like a boost out of finding these keys. I'm like, God, yes. Why are you in there? But yeah, and when we were doing the since we didn't do all the massages last time, like we went into towards the end of 3, we went into there, and if you get the next one down, the 8,000 course, they're like in a bra and underwear, and I'm like, I don't know, this seems a little too much. Guys, eat a lot and have excessive amounts of health. Is that what you're into? Eat at a restaurant? Okay. I'm trying to hit on you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go get drunk. Is there any keys in here before we do anything? No? Alright, I'm gonna get drunk. Early times. People have enjoyed this bourbon since the day it first came about in 1860. It's a quintessential bourbon. The flavor is very American. Okay. Silky smooth and on the tongue with a clean finish. This whiskey's reasonable price also makes it a wonderful choice for a casual drink. What about the alcohol makes it taste American, though? Does it mean it's bad? Low quality? It made as quickly as possible? There definitely gotta be a key back here. Ain't no way there's not, unless this game also implements like the one that Zero had, where like cards only showed up in like certain chapters. So who's getting harassed back here? Where's that coming from? Boxy, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yo. Hello. Oh no, you're fine. Okay. What the? Let's go. There's probably actually another key back here. That's way easier to see than that, but it's fine. We're just taking a little sleep around here. Hey there, thank you for moving out of my way. Doesn't look like he speaks Japanese. Possibly low aging on a bourbon. Got you, got you. Good. Alright. Any keys? Any keys? What you got? I said, which Popo? Nakamichi Alley? Look, I have no idea where that's at. Keys. Oh yeah, last game didn't have a key back here. Is this all that's continuing? It's not, there's not one back here. Unless. No, there's just not. Bourbon doesn't agree with me. I don't know if I've ever had bourbon, actually. Oh man, these DVDs are amazing. Truly the most priceless valuables. I can't stop staring at them. I gotta memorize everything about them. Whiskey's like the only alcohol that I actually typically like. Not that I've had all the kinds of alcohol. Can I not go back here? Doesn't look like I can open it. No! Can I go into the women's restroom? Gosh dang it. There's gotta be a key in here. There's some stealth keys in here. Hey, thanks for all the great beer and liquor. You should come join us for a picnic when the cherry blossoms start blooming. Is it also winter in this game? But you seem like you got a lot of enemies? We can keep you protected until springtime, but you better start bringing drinks for the other guys too. Allies. By eating and drinking at certain stores or helping people with their problems, you gain allies. These allies may help you. I'll tell you about special menus. Oh, okay. Anyway, you don't have to worry about a thing when you walk around here. If it does get scary, you'll have to get by with a gift. You want a gift? I'm out of booze. Hey, can you get me some booze? Oh, don't expect me to do it for free. I'll pay you back. You always treat me nicely. I owe you. Be waiting right here for some booze. Okay. Is there a convenience store anywhere close to here? What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, booze is a little far away, my guy. Yeah, we'll do our best, though. I'll remember to actually pick up that booze. Even if I can't get you your booze right now. There's no... do people not want to fight us randomly on the street because we're not a Yakuza? Or like looking like a Yakuza, even though we dress legit like Kiryu does? And I'm very confused how he's considered, like, looking like a Yakuza if we're not. Alright. Any keys? There's gotta be. There's gotta be some around here. Oh, there's definitely going. Yo, key. What the? Panel, it's too heavy for me to lift up. No, we're gonna have to find the gambling dens, aren't we? Don't worry, they'll tell us about them immediately. I guess it's good that I don't go directly into the gambling dens, though. I only gamba in gacha games. Oh, what do you guys need? Oh, hot springs. Oh, nice. Why don't we go to the hot spring, huh? I don't think we'd be able to bathe together. It's not much of a date if we go by ourselves. We can go on the footpath, so you don't need a strip or anything. Just take off your shoes. What's the point of that? Not much to do when you're just dipping your feet in a bit of water. Actually, it's really good for you. Footbaths warm up the blood vessels of your feet, make your whole body nice and toasty. Here can even help poor circulation and menstrual pain too. Oh, sounds good. Let's try. Footbaths. Yo, we're gonna see his feet. Go to the baths first. Very well. Where's this white, please? Oh, no feet pics? But if you see his nipples, look at that. Water feels great. Should I take one of the hostesses out on a date here sometimes? Guess I should probably get out. You brought your watch in there? Hello? Would you like to play table tennis? Go easy on me. I hope you do the same for me. Okay, let's play. How would we do the table tennis? How do we the music. A and Y. Okay. Oh! What is this music? Please! Gosh dang it, I hit it too hard! I know, I gotta get better at this. This is rough. Oh god! I don't know how to control the power on that. He's like, oh god. How do you know? What? I was like, what's the look button? Bro, you hit so hard. It literally wants the jiggle physics check. I like the noise he makes when he misses. Our first point. Oh my god. You know, sometimes you just be like hitting it like across the room. Nah! I don't know how to do it with less power. How do you? I'm not missing it, right? Like, I don't know how to... There's a ping pong anime? It's okay. Every time I think about sports anime, I think of Keijo after I watch Keijo. Bro, you're so aggressive with it. My goodness, this entire thing was wild. Oh, she's... It's very different. Would you recommend it? Please come again. Okay. So sorry. Keys. Oh, trash? Don't mind if I do. One day we'll have a use for box of garbage. Make construction. I can sense people inside, but I probably shouldn't go inside. Okay. Does he not want to gamble then? Isn't he the one who has the money? Any keys? Oh yeah. Oh, that's garbage. Plastic garbage. It's like I feel just at home with this garbage. Can't walk much further. Take a taxi. I have some money on me today. Guess I can take a taxi. Can I? Oh, can I? It just looks very open. What else can we do? Because the hot springs were new. Batting center. We can. I haven't done the batting in a while. Let's see if we got any better. Don't count on me. Have got better there. It's over there. Can you see you stepped on my foot? Now I'm injured and I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to pay for my. Okay. The action's really good. You see the trailer? Oh, got you. I'm pretty much down for watching like any, well, not any, but you know, most sports anime. I'm pretty chillin'. It lets me learn about the things because I'm like, that's how I know like the rules of a lot of sports now because of sports anime. Because even though like they generally have like superpowers in them, they generally like follow, like give you like a good outline of the rules. trying to pick up the. Ooh. Is it you? Okay. Nice. Now I'm really all injured and stuff pretty badly from the looks of it. But I'm still gonna look here, have this money. Oh, have the Turner, I mean.
Any keys?
The batting center? Save point. Oh, save. Mindset. Got you, got you. Oh, all my excessive amount of plush and trash. And go to the batting center. Let's go. Any, keys? Oh, yes, there is. I see it. Who put their key up there? Who put their key up there? What? I mean, better for us, but... Still no vending machine, Stitch. Sure, let's hear it. Oh, I'll take the onigiri. Not right now. They're all great prizes, so do we just like walk in then? Examine. It's an easy game, yep. It's unique. Yo, I'm down. Yo, I'm down. Swing back. Look around.
さてやるか それ
Is that a foul? Wait, am I only supposed to be getting home runs? Whoops. I feel like I should get in points because I've been hitting them and they're not going out. It's not out. What? What was that considered? Nothing? Hey! Okay, I understand. What? Did that not smack the home run? Oh, I need the other home runs? Okay. Oh, let's go for that one. Right there. That seems about good. Right there. Oh! We got one. That's all that matters. This is probably about how I play all baseball games. Actually, but I can't say that's how I would play baseball because I'm actually not good at baseball. Like I'm decent. Hey. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Close. How many? What do I get for my 150 points? My 200 points? Hey! 250. Sir, that is a new record. Shogi coupon? Oh no, we're never going there. You know, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Does anyone have any favorite sports? Because I generally don't really like sports. I like sports anime though. My favorite sport is dodgeball. And I say that I'm probably best at dodgeball as well. But like TV, typical ones probably actually but not baseball, basketball. My trash. Oh, you're vomiting. I was like, what's going on? No taxi time, but I like how I'm just looting trash everywhere. Nothing, alright. I don't think we've missed too many streets. Oh, who wants to fight us? I don't want it. Let me out of that. Ah! Oh yeah, we have a lot of orbage, right? Oh my. I like how it's like just like conforms to their head. I'm just like, ooh. And contorts their head. Hey. Hey, let's go. What's with this guy? Doesn't look that strong. You won? Halfway decent, 5K. That's not halfway decent. That's pretty good. You see my avatar? Oh yeah, we need to make the amoebatar, right? Thought you said you read my blog? He's like, ah! Must have missed that. Let's make the amoeba count. You make your own cute little avatar. What if I made an amoebatar? I could play games with you online? Yep. Cool, let me make one then. Can I make one? Or is that only something I can tell the hostess about? Wait. No. Oh. Okay, okay. There's a lot going on in this game. I can teabag them? Sliding, reversal. Okay, I like that. I always like having that. Yep, I want the double kick. I've been trying to do it. Quick step. Regard. No, we're fine. Okay. Let's get one more. Let's get one. All right. We're level 5. I can level him up like he's a Pokemon. Is the bola open? No. Okay. So sorry. How do I get in here? Drop. Totally own it. Bowling. Want to see me kick butt? Not if my butt's being kicked. Which it would be. Rather go to the bookstore? I want to go to the bookstore too. I'll watch you play your game by yourself, then we'll go to the bookstore. Got it? Got it. Mock bowl's right this way. One of these days, I'll get you to take me to the bookstore first. Is there any keys in the bowling alley? No. Oh, there is, there is. We're strolling right on over. Nice. Okay. Let's do our best at bowling here. I feel... I want to go bowling so bad again. Oh, did I hit B? Oh, oops, I guess we're not. I didn't even meet... I thought we were just going in, but it's not in the cards. We're definitely missing a good amount of the keys. Unless they are doing the thing where, like, the things you can get are divided up amongst the characters. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you before. What do you need? Reflux must exist so you can get a better look at the sky. I mean, you get your run-of-the-mill weirdos up there too, but they almost add to the wonder of rooftop gazing. Oh. Should learn about rooftop fruits. How do we? Can we? Where? How do we? The up? The up? The uppies? Can we? Here? Oh yeah. What's going on? Oh, what the heck? It's gorgeous up here. What? I just want to stay up here now. But no keys? They're missing out here. Anyone drop their key up here though? You know? I would gladly not return it to them and open their locker for them. Oh my. Yeah, this truly do be our route. I have no idea where we're at. We're gonna end up heading our own business because we're like in the same like kind of area, right? Can you climb? No. Go on, heal. Oh. Oh, we can ascend? Yeah, nice. Dear God. What the? This makes the game so much bigger. It's like when we're at, like, what is it? Tears of the Kingdom? When there's 3 different, like, areas, like, levels. It just adds so much. Oh. Okay, alright. And you go down over here into the shopping mall thingy? Mayhaps. It's down. Oh, this. We can't loot this trash? Oh, dang it. Hey, what's up? You don't have any business here? So get out. Alright. What's that? What is right here? They're so sneaky. Oh my. There's underground lockers? Any other keys? Who? Can we go in here? No. But do we have some keys? Oh, our gambling is back. Broken radio so we can mod things. Nice. What's the ruby? I have no idea what the ruby's for. Upgrades. Oh. We had the Keymaster achievement. More charming. Oh yeah, we need the booze. Forgot we need alky. See up. Hanai? Oh, you're sure not thinking of Kanai. So sorry. Keys. But if there's no keys, we'll get the booze and be friends with the one dude. I'm assuming we also can't be friends with all the people in the world yet, you know. That'd be a bit much right now. Unless we also have no side quests, so I'm assuming we still have a lot to do. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you! Oh, we can make friends with you. Okay. Lighter float? Okay. We got a full spread. What the heck is that? Oh, it's the announcer's voice. I'm like, what? Alright. Alright, we got the yield alcohol. We can befriend that guy, but I don't think yet. Where are the underground lockers at? We'll find them. It's wild that the disco only existed for one game. They could bring it back. I know they're like making it pretty accurate to how, you know, the city be, but yo, you can bring back the disco? More trash? Nice. Maybe it'll be worth something, you know, use it somewhere. Oh, I'm just trying to deliver alcohol to our good friends. I feel like the more we're walking around, more people want to attack. They know about our levels increasing. Why am I again? Why do we shine? You know, we get real shiny. Ah, no! Oh, they got the double team. It's actually really weird to me there's no convenience stores closer to this side. There's never been like convenience stores over here. Really powerful? Want it to be this guy? My 500? Alright. Any shinies? I'm keeping my eyes out in case we have missed them, but I think we're doing pretty good. Get that shiny. What kind of alcohol do you want? You want beer? You want sake? Oh, thank you. I knew you'd come through. I got your back no matter what happens. I'll be there whenever you get caught in the... Okay, nice. You know, Dragon Palace. Dragon Palace? Some kind of famous castle? No, it's a little hangout spot for us homeless to get together. It's like an arcade, but for grown-ups. Never heard about when I was homeless. That's so? Oh, it's a building just west of here. Okay. This is abandoned in the middle of getting built. You're a good guy, so I'll tell them let you in. Gotta step by. See? Thanks, I'll check it out sometime. Do you want more? Okay. I mean, I got more, I swear. Alright, we can enter there now, it seems. And our main reason for entry is not at all for the keys that potentially could be in that building. Alright. We also need to check the restaurants. Probably should talk to Hana-chan at some point too. Let me get back over there. Let me in. Casino. Got some good music going on in here. Don't worry about me. I am simply looking at your floors. Alright. Yes. I'm gonna take this key over here. I'm just gonna... I know it's not weed, but in my head it's weed. Nice. Alright. I'm here. I've got what I needed in here. The yawn. The first yawn. It's okay. We're in chapter 2. That is progress. Oh yeah, this parking lot probably got some key. Oh, I see like there's the shiny on top of the tree. Something here. Oh, I see another shiny. It's free shiny day. Something here. Can we... Low cash? Maybe I could go with the discount. Welcome to Jewel. Please come inside when you are ready. Enter. Alright then. Would you like to request a specific girl? No preference. Alright, we're just staring into his eyes. Is this Chihori? Hey. Let's drink. Hope you enjoy yourself. Here you are. Just the lineup of us drinking alcohol and then like having a cigarette lit is so funny to me because I just imagine like there being leftover like residue of the alcohol on our hand or something and like it just catches on fire. That's all I'm thinking when they get their cigarettes lit. Are you a college student by any chance? How'd you know? In my line of work, you have to be able to notice things like that. Wow, it's pretty impressive. You know, working as a hostess will teach you to do the same. Well, I'm not so sure. Hey, how's it going? You don't drink, do you? Nope. I've had alcohol at college parties, but I just can't handle it. I prefer juice. Customers must like it, it's cheaper. True enough. Wait, so you've never gotten drunk? That's right, I can't drink enough to get drunk. I think it's something you should experience at least once. No! If only to see what kind of impact it has on you. What? What? No, yeah, that's all I... If I start acting like a complete idiot. That's kind of the point. Sounds like another customer request to
ゆっ
me.
くりしていってね。
Just enjoy the rest of your time here. Excuse me.
エレ
Let
ナ
me
で
eat.
す。よろ
Alright.
しくお願いします。
Hey. Are you from the Kansai region by any
はい
chance? People here notice that right away. Is my accent really that different?
Ah.
Yeah, it
ほん
is.
まに
Well then, can you tell which part of Kansai I'm from? I didn't even hear her talk.
外れ。
Kyoto, okay. Kyoto, I never would have guessed. Do you think I was from Osaka? Seem like a stereotypical Osaka girl, what? I'm a fun Kyoto beauty. We're a bit forward, aren't we?
秋山さん。
You got kind of a restrained personality, don't you? Not like the men I met in, Kansai. Really, what do you
うー
mean?
ん。
Kansai men are really laid back. They'll meet someone for the first time and act like they're best friends. People around here seem to act so formal, even around people their own age. It makes me a little nervous. I haven't thought of it that way. I've always thought of myself as laid back. Maybe you're right. I'm a little nervous around you, but that's because you've got this aura about you. Uh-oh, I'm trying to tone it down some more then. I'm pretty good at that. You don't have to go that far, you're pretty funny.
失礼します。ノアです。
Hello? What is this? Is this like speed dating?
乾杯。ノアです。
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Akiyama-san.
You seem like you know your way around a hostess club. Suppose. Don't really come here by myself very often. I get a little too
そうな
relaxed.
んだ。
But for a type of customer, I can just take it easy and be myself. Sometimes CEOs will drag some of their new employees here. Boys get nervous, it terrifies me. I remember those days.
そうだよね。
Unless we do a really expensive club
そう
once.
なの
Really, were you nervous? No, but I tried so hard to pick up a hostess. Oh, you're really something. So how'd it go? You mean, did I pick her up? Yeah. No, had no money. There's no way a hostess at a top club would go out with a guy like me. Suppose you're right.
ねえねえ。
What kind of girls do you like? It's a good question. Come on. You don't really want to know that, do you? Here, let's drink. Must mean I'm not your type. Why are you looking so down? My last customer said he wanted a girl who's more ladylike. I don't think he's gonna be requesting me next time. I like you.
What?
You're nice and easy to talk to. Really? Thanks. But you're popular. Sort of. I have some regulars, but not that many. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. If you're concerned, you could try requesting me. Next time I will. Cross your heart.
もう時間
Almost like it. How much does this cost?
エレナです。よろしくお願いします。
Got a business card. Wow, let's go. Meal requester next time.
ノアです。よろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you too. And now we're getting Chihoris. No? They're like, nah, you can't request her. Okay, it's not too bad.
足元気をつけてください。
Alright. Oh, hi. Nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you. Noah here. Thank you for stopping by today. I don't think I've ever met anyone quite like you. I started to forget about work and really enjoy myself for once. Lol. If you feel the same way about me, just make sure to ask for my name next time. It's Elena. Thanks for visiting. You sure are fun. I hope you can come by again and ask me for me by name. Okay. Anything going on in here? No? Alright. Have we been in this? No, we haven't been down here. I also see a key. Let's go! We're making our way back to Hana-chan. Don't worry, guys. 5 hours later, after I've explored every part of it. Okay, no, okay, alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Also have the alcohol on me if anyone wants the alcohol. Can I go down here? Recommend these? Okay, I'm down. Oh, that's self-defense. Thank you, please come again. Can I watch them? Or do I need, like, how do I access this? Alright. I like how this is no longer like a porn store and an adult video store. They're like, nah, you're chilling. What the? What, you need something from me? What are you doing here? Well, I'm selling stuff out of this car and town's got pretty crazy lately, don't you think? So I'm taking my shop on the move. The moves who take me to other cities? Nah, I can never leave Kamurocho. Try to find me around town when you've got a second. When you do, I'll welcome you and your business with open arms. They said find us. Alright. Chinese. I haven't. So sorry. Low health. Alright. Well, we can't still go into Wild Jackson. Oh, what you got? No matter how long I wait for her, she won't come. Every story has an ending, some filling and some not. Our story follows the latter. But an unfulfilling ending doesn't need to be sad. It merely an end. There's different ways you can complete sub-stories. Time for me to start another chapter of my love life. That's wild. Okay. That makes me a little anxious. You didn't do good enough. Oh god. This runs. Hi. Seriously, I swear there are never any open lockers in this stupid place. Maybe once or twice a year if you're lucky. Do I need to get up earlier or something? Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. Found this laying on the ground. Maybe you can do something with it. Oh! I love you. I want to propose to you right now. I found the love of our lives. Nice. Oh, it's the mystery liquid again. Drink it. Oh, the one that makes us get attacked. Alright, put that away. A large blow-up doll. What do you think that's for? Oh no! Uh-huh. Open up, open up, open up. I like how we're on the same wavelength here. Me and Akiyama. Oh, a spicy knife! Nice. Put away my gambling items. Where? Oh. Already blow up friend, yeah. Yo, we got this. Hyper stun gun. I mean, I was able to put stuff in my locker anyway. Like not my locker, my save box is right here. Sell. Oh, okay. That's selling for selling. Throw my alcohol away. Okay. Wait, is this shiny? That sure is a shiny. Nice. I love that we had this now. I don't know if it was if it existed in the last game, and we didn't find it, which is very likely. Where is it? Where? Is it on the ground? I don't see it. I need like a little. I need them to point to it. Okay, it's no longer beeping. It's this way. Yes! E5! Nice. Every time I like see them, I always think I'm playing bingo. Well, I get the, you know, get those vibes. Where was the other club? Yes, wait, no, that's Sega. Oh yeah, okay. East Pink one, oh god. Nice jacket, looks pretty pricey. I think my favorite thing about that I'm now seeing from Kiwami and Zero is that they reduce the amount of quick time events that they bring in. Yes, 2 for 1, let's go! Mahjong flag. Oh, it was Mahjong right here. We did your jacket dirty, did we? Let's mix up for our nonsense. Did it say piping hot, bronze plate? Wouldn't that be burning us? What you got? What, I have to wear this today? There's no way I can roll up the hostess club in this getup. Michiko and roast me in front of everyone. I guess they probably like the charisma ring, right? Probably. We're just gonna say yeah. What you got? How about a show? Sure. I'm using all of our money. It's all worth it for this key. Show you to your seat. All right. Oh, we have like the front row. This is so awkward. Can I leave? Oh god, I'm like an owl. He's so into it. Yo, look at him go. I legit can't leave here, guys. Like, they lock you in here. Oh, I guess I don't. We can leave this one. Oh god. Wow, yeah. Do they make us leave at any point in time, or do I need to hit the exit minigame thing? Look, these two are both really into it. Okay, she's back in her starting position. Can we check out? Can we leave the minigame without, like, counting as quitting? Hey! Yes. I think we did pretty good in there. We have now crossed them off our list of minigames that we potentially may have to do. We need food. A little snack. Where is the... Oh, here. The shine will be in... yes. Do you wish to request someone? No preference, because I don't know anyone here yet. So I could be waiting. This is Himeka-san.
失礼します
Now then.
乾杯
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいねはいどうぞ
Do we like eat? Do we have all this alcohol without eating anything?
姫香ですよろしくお願いします
Akiyama Shun.
Yeah. I've seen some before. Were you in a magazine recently? How'd you know? I'm flattered you remember my face. You're famous, I suppose. I guess a lot of folks requesting you. Not really. Sometimes I have no requests, like right now. Guess I got lucky then.
失礼いたします静かですねえね
Do you like comedians? As much as anyone, I guess. I've never gone to a live show or anything. Why do you ask? Are you into
え大好
comedians?
き
If I'm gonna go at the guy, he's gotta be able to make me laugh. Ah, I see. That means I'm no good then. I don't believe that. Sure you could crack a joke if you tried. Try one right now. I'm sure you'll get me interested. Isn't that a little tough to do in the spur of the moment?
ごめんなさい
Got a
し
request?
ていってね
Please enjoy yourselves. Alright.
そうだね。
What's your
静
name?
かです
Let's meet your acquaintance. It's kind of amazing. What is? So polite in that posture? You're not like the other girls, are
そう
you?
ですね
I guess so. I practice Japanese dance. So I picked up some of manners from there.
そうか。
It's impressive. It makes me kind of nervous. You'd be nervous around me.
秋山さん
Reading? Well, I'll pick up a magazine once in a while, but reading usually makes me
そう
sleepy.
ですか
It's too bad then. What books do you read? Recently I've been reading a lot of teen romance novels. Some of that doesn't surprise me. You should try reading one sometime. They're really quite nice. I'll have to think about it.
失礼しますリオです
The charisma ring's not working. No! We don't have the Riz!
はい
What you talking about? Oh, Shizuka-chan was just explaining how she fell in love with me at first sight.
そうなの
She what now? Really? Oh, please, Akiyama-san.
どうしたの
Something wrong? Are you half Japanese by chance?
はい
Yes, I am.
そうだよね。
Oh, I thought so. You've got that look about you. Really? I didn't know that. My father's Japanese and my mother from Portugal. I can tell because you're so pretty. I kind of wish I was half Japanese myself. Can you speak Portuguese? I could tell you were so pretty. It's all because you're so pretty. You look different than the average Japanese girl. Stop with that. Just saying it. I'm not just saying it. I honestly think
あり
so.
がとう秋山さん
What kind of work do you do?
なんだい？
Work? Yeah, I'm curious.
ね。
I'll take a guess. I have no idea. Show business? Nope. Really, huh? Finance? I bet you work in finance. Wow, you got it. Really? Oh, wow. I had no clue. What I guessed, Dio-san. You had a certain look about you. Do I look suspicious? So what do you do usually? What do you usually?
ダメ
It's a secret? Maybe I'll tell you once we get to know each other better. You're just trying to get me to request you next time, aren't you? Not at all? Can't ask a girl about her private life right off the bat. Gotta tease it. Alright. Hopefully next time then.
そろそろお時間ですね。
Alright, alright, give me the business cards.
リオです。よろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you. Your request for next time? What, I didn't even get the other one? No! The Riz was not working
足
here.
元気をつけてくださいね。
Hello? Oh, yes. Hello? Oh, no. Hi, Tsurio. Thanks for stopping by today. I had fun chatting with you. Be super happy you requested me next time. Hopefully it's not like the other game when they were like, texting us every 5 seconds to be like, hey, come visit. I'm like, oh, God. Trash? Nice. I guess we should only... I'm like trying to like look everywhere for the shinies, but now we have the beep. We also need to get food somewhere. Oh, let's check in here if there's a key in here. No goods. And I also can't befriend you. This is a bad establishment. The music though was a bop. Oh yeah, we came from over here. That's okay. Where is it? Not back here. I don't know, we start here now. Oh, I see it! Nice. Oh, nice. Yo, they're everywhere once we have the beeper. Big fat papa on the 7th floor of that place over there? Okay. Huh. Oh. Where is it? Yeah. Alright, we're chilling now. Let's go eat at the only place in this entire city we can have cake. Cake store, cake store. Also, typically it has things on the floor. Yep. Any other things on the floor in here? Just checking. No, alright. I would like... No, what do you think Akiyama would like? I think you'd just like it probably plain, right? Okay. Oh, pasta salad? Yeah, alright. Did I not order food? Go again. Go again. Oh, you can't eat anymore. Okay, that's fine. Like you just couldn't eat it. Okay. Thank you. If you ever get in a fight nearby, I'll be there to back you up. Oh my god, that's all it took? I came here twice! He's ready to get in a fist fight for us? Nice. Alright. I think we're chilling now, though. I think we're pretty much full circle. check back here. Trash. Nothing back here? Got you. Where do we start hearing it? Here, okay. It's in here. Oh. Hello, I'm just gonna reach below you. Hello, I'm going to literally look at your crotch now. Enhance. Nice. What you got? Here I thought I'd be living the dream. Why'd I look so down? Came here to land the cherry blossom trees, study Japanese, but half the people in town don't speak it. Especially when you go down the Champion District in Little Asia. What's Asia doing in my Japan? I tried to go in, but they spoke to me in some foreign language and shooed me away. Does Japan speak Japanese? Yeah, what? This dude. Once I master Japanese, I have to start learning Chinese. Why can't anything be easy? Do you think that he should look at a map? Do you think he should just, like, casually, like, glance at a map a little bit? Alright. We hear any shinies back here? No. Wow. Where? Oh, I see. Wait, up there? Up there! How do you get up? How do you? It's up there. It's up there. I see it. I can't. Do I need to be on the top for that? I think so. Okay. Or, actually. Okay, now we have to be on the top. Okay. I didn't know if we could go on the staircase. I don't care. Eat it.
Light.
It's in prison. Is that the girl from the picture?
どうぞどうぞ。はい。
スカイファイナンスってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか。
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞおかけください。
はい。
I like how he has not cleaned up his cigarette butts in like a month.
はい。
ご融資のご相談でしょうか。
まあ。
Okay, yeah.
はい。
タバコ吸ってもいいでしょうか。
Yeah, but I don't have a lighter, so you're not
はい
fun
はい
there.
どうぞどうぞ。すいませんね。接客はいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで、こういう時気が利きませんで。
I was up there naked under the trench coats. Oh,
どうぞ。
they could be. They could be. There's always that possibility. You right?
はい。
それでご融資の件ですが。
はい。それなんですが、
ええ。
こちら保証人や担保なしで無制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか。
無制限ですか。どちらでそのような話を。言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけど、あの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。
Sus, yeah.
どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。で、おいくらほど必要なんですか。
5 billion.
ライターお借りしてもいいですか。
ええ、どうぞ。
大女優。ああ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今あなたが働いてるお店のライター？
いや、そうではないんですけど、以前そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
そっちの業界長いんですか？
ええ、まあそれなりに。
で、いくら必要なんですか？とりあえずいくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃこっちも話のしようがないんで。
Does she look like she's ready to flash him? I think she's like really like nervous, so she's like 100. Okay, it's less than I said. I said 5 billion. I think she's like really nervous, so she's like huddling in on herself, right? But she do looks like she want to flash. She's gonna flash someone too.
私に融資していただけませんでしょうか。
1億ですか。
はい。
保証人はい
ません。
担保も
ありません。
保証人なし担保なし、それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね、そんな話。そうですよね。すみません、私どうかしてました。この話忘れてください。お時間取らせてしまってすみませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょっと待った。貸さないとは言ってませんよ。まあゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか？
And they're like, I can't taste the tea because I was just smoking and my taste buds kind of messed up right now, but you know. Now here's the deal. We require each of our clients to pass a test before we finance their loans. A test? That's right. A test to gauge whether or not we can trust you. Trust me. Yep. We test all of our customers before agreeing to a loan. We had one person care for the elderly for a week and another pick up the litter in Kamurocho. We even had one woman work in the red light district. Tests get more difficult depending on the amount that and terms, and in your case, well, tests will be hard. Got it. If you pass, I promise to loan you the amount that you want under the terms you specified. Ow. That was my thumb.
以上が当店からの条件です。テストに合格しなければ融資することはできません。さっき10日以内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
はい、そうです。
So if we start up a cabaret club, we can pay that off immediately. Don't worry about it.
どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか？
はい、やらせてください。
本当にいいんですね。
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
All right. If I take this, go right ahead. Sky Finance? Is this Akiyama-san? Kira-chan, where are you? Is everything okay? No, not the Kamurocho precinct. They finished grilling me about Kanemura-san. Kanemura. Why are they questioning you? Owner found him, walked back to the office, and there he was, dead. Sorry to see that, but hey, it hasn't been this smooth sailing on my end either. Speaking of, I think you heard about Arai-san by now. Yeah, some detective named Suguchi told me. Can't wrap my head around it. Me neither. Listen, we shouldn't talk about this stuff over the phone. Free to meet up later? Yeah, got some questions I want to ask you too. Sure thing. You can come, could call me back in a few though. I'm finishing up with a customer. Oh, yeah, no problem. Talk to you soon. Sorry about that. Seems like another one of my customers in a bit of a pinch. It's fine. So, back to business. 10 days, 100 million. That's right. Understood. In that case, can I ask you to swim by again tomorrow? Gonna need a little time to mull over that test. Okay. Come prepared though. I'll be starting right when you get here. I will. Don't wear those heels. All of the things he listed off for manual labor. Probably shouldn't come in those.
So, じゃあ明日。
ご来店お待ちしてます。 お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
リリーと言います。
リリさんですか？それは本名？それともお店の名前？
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
Akiyama, sorry to bring this on you last minute, but I'm bringing a new girl into the club. She starts tomorrow. Provided she actually shows up, that is. Rearrange the shift, shuffle things around. I don't care how you do it, just make it work. Look, I know how to run my business. Besides, I already made my mind up. Don't let me down later. Ball's in her court now.
Huh?
Oh, Chief. You actually decided to show up today. Good to see you too, Hana-chan. You now have access to the hideout. You can save your game, move items. Your health will recover in here. Maybe I'll walk around town and wait for Kita-chan. Do I have side quests now? I will be very happy. Wait, I need the item box. Go back in. Just keeps opening the closet door. Hana-chan's like, Can I also... Nice. Okay. Can I talk to you, actually? No? Oh, no! Alright. I don't hear any keys in our office. So this... Oh, hi. This rooftop should technically always be open, right? Because it's like ours. It said that they would close them on days that it was raining. But this is our rooftop. Okay, my son, it's me. It's now a good time? Yep, we're all in the clear. What's up? There's something I gotta talk to you about. Mind if we meet up for a few? And all, where at? How about the building in the theater square? You know, the red one down the alley? We'll have some privacy there. Anyway, it's the one right across from the movie theater. I'll be waiting up on the roof. Roof of the red building, got it. Perfect, see you there. Sounds like I should head over to Theater Square. But not right now! We're looking for keys! Actually, we can just get over there, can't we? We could like legit just get over there? How do you, what? How do you see that one over there? I can't walk that further that way. Huh, Here? Wait. Yes, so it's so weird. I'm gonna have to look at it again, though, actually. Because you can see it from far away, but you can't get close to it. Oh, God. Oh, Chief. Glad I caught you. Why, what's up? There's a new customer who wants to see you. Seems kind of important. Can you come back to the office? Yeah, hang tight. I can be there as soon as I can. After I explore the rooftops. And the, shinies. Try this way. Alright. In this area. Oh, is it the one that's like below us? Can we get down there? Yeah. It's really intense here. What? Where? Oh, yes! Is that the undergrounds? Why is the underground key up here? Alright. I mean, as long as it's a key, we take it. Alright, Hana wants to talk to us, though. Is that up here? Yes? No. No. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Over here, over here. Well, let's go right back there before we get further away. Customer's waiting. Alright. The one you told me on the phone? Got it, thanks. Apologies for the wait, so tell me, what brings you here today? Are you Akiyama-san? Provide the interest-free loans here, right? Indeed I do. That said, I have a few conditions. May I ask your name? Shiobata? How much are you willing to lend out? Mind telling me what you need the money for first? That'll help me decide whether or not I should give you the loan. Well, not too long ago, I drove my printing company into bankruptcy. I inherited a place from my father, you see. This time, started to figure my own company from the ground up. You ran your father's company into the ground. Made money, but not enough. In the end, all I could do was downsize, but downsizing isn't always the best option, you know? The company is already going under. If only our available option was downsizing, it wouldn't have been better to pull the plug. I think it's cowardly to fire people. So I took responsibility for my bad management and let the place go bankrupt. No hard feelings all around, right? Spoken like a typical spoiled heir. The company doesn't matter now anyways. What's important to me is getting the new company off the ground, so will you lend me some money? I think it's the idea, but why come to me? Can't you get your bank to cover it? Guess I didn't pass the review. They asked me what business the company would be in, but I hadn't decided yet. Something online, that's for sure. Still haven't figured it out, huh? What, you need planning documents too? Don't you loan sharks usually skip the formality crap? No, it's just, never mind. How much do you need? 5 million. Why so much? I thought you just needed to get off the ground. What the hell? I'll lend you 5 million, no interest, no collateral. Seriously? You're not pulling my leg. But first, you gotta pass my test. Sure, bring it on. I don't know what kind of test you're talking about, but I'll do anything you ask. Alright, so you want to start a company, be its president. In that case, I'll need you too. And White House is here after close. Find 3 business partners. Find 3 business partners. Business partners, 3 of them? Is that all you really need? Yep, people would be happy to help you build up the company. Do you think you can do it? Talking about, I got tons of friends, and it won't take long at all. Be right back. Better get that 5 million ready. Come up over here. Are you really gonna let money that piece of work? He's nowhere near fit to start a company. Think so? Tell the truth, though, I agree. He's all talk. See a lot of it nowadays. Never planned to give him the loan in the first place, but bother with the test. Oh, I give him the money. But only if he passes. I'm gonna teach him. It's a rough world out there. What do you mean? What if on the off chance? Don't worry about it. A big mouth like him could never hope to pass one of my tests. You know, Hana-chan? A man might have lots of people he calls friends, but not many of them would actually be willing to risk their livelihoods for them. He says it'll be a cinch to find 3 of them, but unless he's truly trustworthy and charismatic, they won't be on board. Can I look at? Nah. Nah, no one? Welcome back. So, where are those 3 partners? They just don't understand. I told them they could easily pull 100 million in a year if they just left everything to me. So they failed the test. It's not my fault, it's theirs. They're too blind to see it. And after all those times, they begged me for an invite to my parties. Parties? Online game parties. You haven't heard? They're kind of a big deal. They call me Hurricane Salt. I see. Well, it hardly matters at this point. You weren't able to pass the test, which means our loan discussion is over. My apologies. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Shiobata out here? Okay. Right this way, sir. So wait a second. You're telling me you know all that from just a lousy test? Or who do you think you are? A god? Please, I'm counting on you. Just give me one more chance. Please, I'm begging you. Let me try again. I'll swear I'll take this a whole lot more seriously. We have other business to attend to, you know, but it doesn't look like you'll be leaving time soon, so right, one more time. Bring me 10 President's business cards. Business cards, is that really what you need? Corporate CEOs, presidents, small factories, take your pick. Just find 10 of them and get their cards. Are you sure? It sounds pretty easy. I mean, I used to be a president myself. Get 20 or even 30 cards, no problem. Excellent, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, good luck. I'll see you soon. Be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready. Before you give me a second chance, you'd usually send someone like him away. You're just so astoundingly clueless. Don't you see how this all ends? Not particularly from my perspective. You always forget to collect on your loans. Too many bonehead customers like him. And I'll end up to my neck in extra work. I appreciate every last ounce of work you do, Hana-chan. Don't I always treat you to a delicious meal at the end of the month? I can do what you want. It is your company, after all. Are you, Hana-chan? If it were you, how would you go about collecting them? Probably pop in the office buildings and talk to the company presidents directly. Frontal attack, huh? Good answer. As for me, I'd probably grab hold of a president or two, take them to the print shop, and have them make me some cards. A little aggressive, maybe, but yeah, sounds like something you do. Nothing wrong with that. Hell, I could even have a print shop, make a bunch of fake cards if I wanted. Your straightforward method requires courage, while my way calls for quick wit. Regardless, I doubt he's capable of either. Welcome back. So did you get those cards? I mean, my father's, none of the CEOs I knew at my company or even this town. Are there any company presidents here? It's all businessmen and restaurateurs. Actually, you're looking at one. Sorry if my appearance deceived you. Well, then, since you aren't able to pass the test, I'm afraid I won't be giving you that loan after all. Hana-chan, would you mind showing him out?
Hi.
Of course, right this way. Wait just a second. The test was all wrong. I can do better, I promise. Please. Now then. Invite a hostess here. Oh, so glad that's it. I bring a girl here, and it's 5 million's mine. Don't know. Come on, it should be a piece of cake for a guy like you. What's the problem? I don't have the cash. Hostess clubs are really expensive. You know, it's a real shame. I'd have all the girls trailing after me if I just had the money. Be the Pied Piper of Kamurocho. You guys see a point? I guess I'll point you to my friend's hostess club. You can move my tab. Place is called Sweet over on Pink Street. Just tell them Akiyama sent you. Really? Can't do it without money, right? Well, I'm making that particular problem go away. So you think you can do it? Of course, no problem. I can bring you the best hostess in the club. I'll be right back. Chief, enough's enough. I've never seen you give anyone that many chances. Was he right? It's just so interesting, don't you think? Guy's a walking disaster. Chief, why'd you send him to the hostess club? Let's go have fun on your tab, no less. First time visitor of the hostess club hardly ever manages to invite a girl out afterwards. Anybody who succeeds is either rich or a smooth talker, but the guy's so broke, so... It's always about a 0% chance of pulling this off. We don't know that. I mean, he might fall into some crazy beginner's luck. That'll be a miracle. Well, if he pulls off a miracle at a time like this, it'll be first of many. Luck's another kind of talent, wouldn't you agree? I would. If I was in Danganronpa, it's certainly a talent. Yeah. Maybe. But, if he gets his own miracle, he's one of the most talented men I've ever met. Messing with them, they sure are. Welcome back, so where's that hostess? Club was no good. I don't know what Taylor said. Only a few words and clammed up almost immediately. It's in our job to get the conversation going. I'm the customer. The paying customer. Yeah, paying with someone else's money. Yeah. Seriously, though, any other clubs, and I would have had him eating on my palm. Boils down to a bad club. Even if we were to assume it's the club's fault, you didn't manage to pass the test, that means I won't be giving you a loan. Hana-chan, would you mind showing him out? Of course, right this way. Give me another test. Please. It's always just one more with you. I've given you 3 chances, and no matter how many times you try, you'll never pass. Alright, so leave. I'm tired of having to string along a big talking nitwit. Yeah. Please, this is my very last chance. If you give up on me now, I'm finished. Please leave already. I'm positive. I can build a company that will never ever need to downsize. You're gonna start your own company, don't you? Are you sure? You're being entirely honest with me and yourself? Absolutely no lies. No excuses. Period. Fine. Then this is your honest to goodness last chance. You fail and you gotta leave. Got it? I'll pass for sure. Okay, here we go. My friend's leaflet company is in the red. If you can get the turn profit again, I'll lend you the 5 million. That could take years. The door's right there if you're not interested. What's it gonna be? Alright, where's the leaflet company? It's Paradise Advertising and on West Shichifuku Street. Just past M Store. Let me give them a call. Paradise Advertising, it's Akiyama for Sky Finance. Akiyama-san! So what do I owe the pleasure? I'm asking for management advice, right? I found the man for the job. Name's Shiobata-kun. Sending him your way shortly. Really? Shiobata-san, is it? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. No, it's up to you. Paris Advertising is on West Shichifuku Street. I'm sure you'll see it when you get there. Alright, I'll be back. In 5 years. Is he gonna come back like right away? Chief, are you sure about this? This is one heck of a test. Isn't Paradise Advertising doing really bad now? Yeah, that's right. Even if the sales go through the roof, the expenses are always higher. Which means their only choice is downsize to cut there. Yep. All they can do is downsize, and our friend Shiobata-kun would rather see a company die than shrink. You know, we'll be forced to do this, forced to do that just now. We're a bad man. Call it shock therapy? Shock therapy. Don't you think you should go check up on him just in case? Well, if you insist. Do you remember where Paradise Advertising is? West end of Shichifuku Street. It's past the M store, right? We'll be fine. Back in a bit. Hold on the fort. Is this where they got the, like, real estate stuff from? In Zero? They're like, yo, you got this. Manage those loans. Oh. Yeah, we can't get it, though. We can't get it. I can't take a closer look, though. My guy. My guy. What? How did you reach that? How in any way did you reach that? Is that the next main objective? No, okay. No, alright. Another side quest, let's go! We are home free. Hey, what you got? You there interested in knowing more about the Control Undergrounds? Well, most people know about the parking lots and underground malls. That's common knowledge. But they're amateurs. Little league players at best. Big league players know the whole deal. From the sewers to the underground railway? Oh, most people made the underground their new home. Perhaps there's government more behind these to explore the underground. You'll be surprised how deep the underground goes. How do I get down in the underground? Can I go down here? Oh! Where? Let's go. I didn't know we could go down here. Nice, nice, nice. Keys. What the? It's so, like, eerily quiet down here. I don't like it. It's very accurate, though. The ambience is perfect. And is there any keys down here? I wouldn't want to be underground in Japan, I do gotta say. The amount of, earthquakes. Oh, I'm sure they're, like, built to withstand earthquakes, but I'd be like, maybe not. Okay, saw it, saw it. Where are the lockers at? I need them. Oh, dear God. Okay, there's the lockers, though. We were at the lockers before. Oh, it's so quiet. Yes. More keys. Do you think they're gonna steal that car? What? Oh, hi. Bro, this place is littered with keys. Alright, any more? Actually, at this point, I would want to work out down here. There's no one down here. If I was like if I wasn't going to a gym and I wanted to like jog, I wouldn't be on the streets. I'd be like jogging around down here. I'd be like, nice. I don't recall what entrance we took in here. Where? What? No, not here, not here, okay. Alright, we're starting to pick it up again. Alright. What's in here? Oh, there's trash right here. Soft garbage. Just like me. Oh yeah, where is it? Where is it? Is it on the... Oh, I see it. How did it get up there? Someone had to chuck that up there. Alrighty. Make our little loop around here. Any more whelps? Oh yeah, so we went by the taxi. I like how the you can be like, my taxi destination is in the parking garage. Up here? Up here? Let's get out. Can you go up? D. Okay, I think we came from D. D's nuts. Alright, how do we get out? Wait, where's D? Up. Yeah. Oh, we came from A? A? We take it. Nope, this is a different place, but it's okay. We have the lockers. Nice. Yeah, we're still here. We're still here. Metal bat. Nice. A red shark? Just woke up? Good morning, good morning. That's for gambling, isn't it? That's also for I don't gamble in these though. I always lose. Okay, we take that. We take that. Mag has metal. Am I still actually... I have room still? Oh, that's money. Nice. Gauntlets. We actually had room for all of that? Impressive. Oh, hi. Alright, we use this. Is there any more down here before we continue? I knew you wanted to fight. I hit the wrong button. Oh god! I thought I should go down. Respectfully. Thank you. Hey. You're done? Put that baton down. Yeah. Nice. You're tough? I mean, what the? Definitely someone hit me. You can have this. Impressive. Turner Plus. What you got? Welcome? Oh. Do I need to come here and buy clothing from what you have, like, host club? Oh god. That was an actual jump scare. I wasn't ready. We've been going for so long. We're going for 9 hours? Doing the balls is okay. That was an actual jump scare. I was not. Thank you for the redeem. Alright. Let's redeem these. Oh. Let's get out of here. I don't know where this leads us at, actually. Oh, okay, up higher. Wait. Where? What? No, it's down there. Where is it? Where is it? Everywhere I go, I hear them. No, okay, we find it later. It would be so mean if, yeah, let's go. Oh, it would be so mean if this game was like, put the key on someone that you need to just take it. So someone's always just walking around with it. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, let's go. It's the fight music. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ow. It was perfect timing. Oh god. Please. So with him, you definitely need to do the, I don't really lock on with Kiryu. You need to lock on with him. Stop hitting me. You're not caught being punching bag. You're training feet. Okay, nice. Put away my gambling items. We don't gamble here. Are you beating someone up here or just chatting? Aniki, how about we play a bit of Mahjong? Whereas Orchid Palace Mahjong is it's holding a tournament. Oh yeah? Yeah, you know the magazine Modern Mahjong? They're holding some kind of contest to find the best Mahjong player in the country. Sounds pretty fun. Will any person off the street go? Alright. Now we're going to the pawn shop. That is definitely right here. Oh, what's that? It's not a shiny. The shiny's making noise. What the? I didn't see anything. I was hitting A. I was just like, yeah. Here to sell. Alright. Money free? Yeah, that's only for selling. Selling. All of our garbage. Our blow-up doll. Yes. Nice. Thank you. And now, I wanted to buy actually. I hit that a little too fast. Alright. What do we got? Popular with the ladies. Lucky bracelet. Let's have a little leisurely stroll over here. We'll probably go for like another 30 minutes and it'll be 5 AM where I'm at then. And then I'll deal with my my Yakuza problem after that. I need some snackage. But they're already friends with us. So let's go somewhere else where they're not friends with us yet. Is there food here? What is the... Okay, it's on the second floor. this way. This music though, tropical sunrise. And I would like the... Oh, actually, that sounds really nice. Tomato bacon pizza. Oh, I want gyoza. Is there anything else that sounds better? No, I want the gyoza. Nice. No, thank you. I don't think we can befriend you. Which is okay. Not everyone needs to fight on our behalf. We have keys for up here, though. Let's go turn those in. Also, oh, wait, there's also side quests up here. I forgot. Let's go get them. There's two right next to each other. Nice. Is there any, there's probably keys in here. A key. There's not. To go then. And I want the biggest one you got. The king. Thank you. He doesn't like eating cold food, so it's gonna suck to suck later. Is that trash? I love picking up trash on the streets. I have no idea what it's for. We just have the option to pick up trash, and I've just been doing it. Yeah. Tattered scarf. Oh, I want to wear that regularly when we're like good on experience. It's a rappel. Oh, hold on. Pearl. I just need to do inventory management. I need to go to a save box. Mystery stone. We take it. Also, some dude was complaining about all these lockers being taken. Not anymore. Gravity converter? Oh. Red and jewel. I think it's gambling, right? Mm-hmm. Shoulder pads. Nice. Running tackles. Do we do running tackles? Another one. They know about our tobacco addiction. Shape memories. I like how I hear things in my like ears. I would put a ticket. That does nothing. Mm-hmm. Can stop enemy attacks. It never do though. Stamina spark. Yeah, we have one of those too. Does that mean there's like double up of all the items in the underground? That would make sense, because that's what we've been getting pretty much. Alright, let's go talk to the dude who's being accused of murder. That we lent money to, that will never be able to pay us back because the actual dude is dead. Let's go. What you got? I send like 100 emails a day, so listen when I tell you this, keep your emails organized by folder. That way you won't get flustered when they look like 48 Guys, I'm that person who never like deletes emails, even if they're like spam emails and they like go to like the regular folder and there's like thousands of emails in there and I won't be able to find anything, and I sometimes don't open them because some of them are just truly spam. If I really, I'm gonna do the same. What you got? I'm so sorry. Sometimes they have special editions of Tokyo Sports around here. Of course, they don't hand them out unless something big happens, but if you manage to get one, it feels like you were there for a historic moment. Some remarkable happenings, special from the magazines are in Theater Square. No telling when they'll be handed out. Oh, is there anyone handing out magazines right now? Are you? I don't think you're handing out magazines, but we can check. Oh, thirsty? You drink too much and feel sick? Give me something to drink. Don't worry. Don't expect you to do it for free. Waiting here for that drink. Do you want alcohol? Are you like on the queue? Oh, it's right there. You're a lucky guy. It's the best day of your life. Give us your money first? Why? This truly just be how I've been One Piece braining. I'm wearing a One Piece shirt currently. It's the Sanji fighting style, and I appreciate. Hey. Oh, we're maxed out over here. Ow. Do I not have any heat action with this? Oh! That dude got launched! No more. Yeah, I know. That was a lot. This should do the trick, right? Do I still have my alcohol? Oh, I need to go grab it. Let's get that alcohol. Assuming that's what they wanted by that drink. Does this hydrate you? It shouldn't, but does it? What shall I give? Oh, give that alcohol. Thank you. I knew you'd come through. I've got your back no matter what happens. I'll be there for you if you ever get caught in a fight nearby. I love my allies. Can we go back here in this one? Oh, yeah. Okay, better go see what Kito-chan wants. So, Arai Aniki really did it, huh? Couldn't believe it either. Arai-san's too smart to get trigger happy with someone like that. Especially with a 2-bit goon like Ihara. Nobody's seen since? Nope. Don't think the cops are on to him yet. But he killed that creep in the middle of town. It's only a matter of time before they figure it out. How are you holding up? Said you found Kanemoto, alright? Yeah? Right after I lost those Ueno Seiwa guys.
結局、新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は、一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい、誰かいないのか?
Is it here for a corpse party at
親父、失礼します。親父、死んでる。
Was he shot? How did that? Wait, where's the blood coming from? Did someone bash his back of his head? never got through to Anakim. Wound up reporting the boss's death myself. Must have been rough on you. Apparently got stabbed in the back. Oh, okay. No sign of a struggle. Not at all, though. That's not all, though. Cops think the killer might be a woman because of how they found him. Woman, yeah, his shirt was off. Brushes of lipsticks on his neck and lips. So the girl came in this promising action and gave Kanemura more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. Still, something doesn't add up. It's just, well, what's up? When I got back to the office, it was completely empty. I see a shiny. That just doesn't happen ever. True, you usually have 1 or 2 boys keep an eye on things out front, especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but I don't know, the boss never seemed like the kind of guy to fall for that kind of trick, no matter the girl. No, he didn't really ever talk about women or anything. And he wasn't exactly a spring chicken, if you get me. I hear you, but you never know. The police are right. She must be one hell of a woman. Ever heard of the femme fatale? Femme fatale? What's that? Very special kind of woman. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny there's something special about her. Just when it seems like you've got her, she decides to keep you at arm's length. It only makes you want her more. Before you know, she's the only thing you can think of. They say a girl like that eventually leads you to total ruin. And you'll find one of your own someday, Kuna-chan. A woman so alluring you can't possibly pull yourself away. Can't say I can complain if I did. Enough of that, though. First things first, we got work to do. Work? The key on the ground?
なんだあいつら。
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ、兄さんよ。俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな。それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
Go to the bowling alley.
悪いが、俺の読みじゃ、お前より俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも。
早く行け。
はい。
おっと、あんたらの相手は俺だ。
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の1本や2本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ、本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩気舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
望むところだ。
Let's go.
敵だから遠慮すんな。しっかり弾取ったれやれ。
You're gonna be bleeding too. Actually, I haven't seen them bleed in this too much, too hard. Last game was really bloody. Shibata family. But can I have your sword? Ow. I want the sword. Oh gosh, dang it, my feet actions don't be going through. That's a villain. Take him out one by one. You're the head dude. Let me take out not you first. Okay, get out of here. Oh no, face stomp. Nice. Uh-huh. Oh, bro, stop grabbing us. I'll take that spicy knife. This one's fire. Alright. Did I kick it? Oh, I mean, we didn't actually stab anyone there. This dude could have theoretically not killed anyone yet. I definitely think that Kiryu and Majima have, though. Asahina? Just like Danganronpa. Dude up. Yeah, let's go! We did it. Well, had enough? Damn it. We heard you were good, but we didn't know you were this good. I have a reputation? What else were they saying about me? You're so funny, I don't know much, but... We got boys heading to your office as we speak. No kidding. Tell me something, they as tough as you? Sure are. Top of the Shibata family. Perfect. Then I've got nothing to worry about. What do you mean? You'll see.
何やってんだてめえ。
あ、やっべえな。こりゃ。
秋山、お前またヤクザ相手に乱闘か。
So funny. Another one.
今朝の忠
Another
告
one.
忘れたわけじゃねえよな。
杉内さん。
ない。言い訳はまた署でゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。
それちょっと。それに俺、これに関しては被害者だし。
うるせえ。すべこ言ってんじゃねえ。確保。確保だ。はい。
やべ。
And we're running? Alright. Get the police in here? Okay, good. It says our current route. That is what I needed. My quick turns, I'm gonna not use the quick turns. Alright. Crossing buildings, do I just like run up on them? What if I miss? Do I die? Probably. It's fine. No, we're here. Okay. We're chilling. I'm going to lose a lot in those scenes. Oh god. Okay, they're fine, they're fine.
命拾いしたね。
Let's go, Hana-chan.
社長。
ただいま。
はい、お水。
サンキュー。
Majima Pile, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
どっ
Welcome
ち
on
にして
in.
もこれじゃまた警察行きだな。
I like, yo, he's like, all right. Me too. Is this chapter 3? Oh, okay. How many chapters are in this game? And then we begin the peeing competition. I had your little session with Sugeichi go. Don't get me started. That guy really puts the dick in detective? What? No joke? What? But hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. And that's all it is? Think it's not? I don't know, it feels like he's kind of obsessed with you and Arayoniki or something. How do you figure? He kept grilling me about how you two met. Oh, and he wouldn't shut up how wanting to know what Kanemoto's loan terms were. Does this seem kind of weird to you? I guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind Arayoniki? It's my little secret. Come on, Akiyama-san, you can tell me. Maybe when you're older. Akiyama-san. Where are we at? He's right there? He's like, oh, alright. Does that mean the kid's in cahoots with the cop? No pressing business right now. Maybe we'll take a little stroll around the city before heading back to the office. Alright, it's side quest time. Oh my gosh, they look so intimidating over there. What's happening right here? Stop it. What are you worried about, honey? It's not like we're gonna take anything from you. It's all about what we're gonna give you. Don't worry. We'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. So what do you say? Someone help! I don't have gas in the tank for this, but I can't sit back and watch. I suggest leaving her alone if I were you. Who's talking? We don't need advice from a no-named guy off the street. You should start. You're never gonna get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you. Control man. Some name you have. You're still up? That's impressive. Oh, you're scared? Yagi's scared? He can't take it. Oh god, can you turn? Thank you. Ow. I need you to actually build up more of this. You need to have whatever has the heat gauge go higher. You're unreal, man. Hey, it turns out you're right. I'm not a saint. Not after pinning a face with my shoe, at least. Run along now, kids. This ain't the last you heard of us. Well, it's taken care of. Are you okay, miss? Yeah, that's fair. Guess you ran off. Can't stand surprised, though. You there got a minute? Depends who needs it. I was observing your scuffle there, and I could see your physical potential. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure last time I kicked the ball around was in middle school. Natural talent, then. Understood. My name is Saigo. I run an operation in this general area. What kind of operation? I'm glad you asked. Do you know about the looming crisis in Japan? Crisis? What crisis? Put it frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, people in Japan can all that they think about is peace. Uh-huh. In my youth, I was a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. It was then I realized the astounding truth. In this world, anything can happen, anytime, anywhere. Including me itching my nose. I get it now, you're a soldier. That explains your stocky build and the fatigues and the bald head. Someone as strong as yourself must realize how everyone in this city is putting themselves at risk. Every moment of the day, they're too vulnerable. Same goes for you? You're not as clever as you think. Huh? What are you talking about? They're taking your money. I've been here before. Would you like to use my office? Okay. You may be a good fighter, but your senses are dull as a doorknob. You set that up? Cut me some slack here. We just met. A strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down, but you better get going. Who knows what will happen if you let him get away? Yeah, thanks for the advice. Now, here we go again. It's leg day? Alright. Oh, okay. Jumping is A, okay. Oh god. How are you? It's just ascending. I'm not going to throw anything, okay? Not this time. I don't think it's necessary to chuck things at this dude. Unless... Alright, that's like hard stops them. I thought it was just gonna slow them down. That was good. Was that good enough for you? Looks like you're got a strong set of legs on you. I was right about you. I'm sorry, but your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Wait, I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof? Can you just act normal for a second? Oh, I have a key up there. Please. Thank you. So what do you want to talk about? Hey, don't look so sour. Anyways, what should I call you? Name's Akiyama? Akiyama-kun. Seems like you get in the fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't if I had a choice. But that's just the way things have been working out. Clearly, you have a strong talent for fighting. Be a tragedy to see it go to waste. Are you interested in tapping into your dormant abilities? What do you mean dormant? I'm pretty sure I've handed out the maximum beatings every day of the week. Then let me ask you, do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? Moments ago, you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run in a style that would use your muscles. So, how do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? Guess not that you say so. I do feel lighter. Dash kick. Every person has to train differently depending on their build and usual exercise regimen. Train correctly, and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that. Pretty much always here, so come back whenever you want to train further. It's a really nice offer and all, but can I ask you something? Why me? You don't even know me. It's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there's a reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more when you agree to come back. At least, you sound like you know what you're talking about. Alright then. I'll stop by whenever I have time. Great, I'll be waiting. I like how it's specifically to Akiyamas. Just push him right off. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Am I on it? Yeah. Underground lock. Okay. Wanna do it again? I want to... Shooting! Combat. Alright then, we're gonna do some mock combat. Fight me as you would in a real fight. Remember, this isn't sparring, it's a fight. I'll be using a machine gun? A machine gun? Quit screwing around. This is my life we're talking about. Don't worry, it's a fake machine gun for training purposes. It'll hurt like hell if you get hit, but you won't die? Wait a second. Enough! Don't be such a wimp, just do it already. Easy for you to say, you've got the gun. I've had enough of your lip. Give it a try and you'll understand. Are you ready? Okay. Don't let him get anything off. That's the key here. It's probably like a gun counter, right? I would appreciate that greatly. Ow. Bro. Die, Judo, please. You are actually going to murder me. Oh, I can take out my spicy sword. Yeah, let's go. Good, you pass! Watching reminds me of that day. I obliterated the enemy's secret bipedal war robot by punching it to death. More interested in that weaponized walking robots exist? How was it? Feeling the results of the training? Not sure this time. I don't feel any new moves coming on. Let me see. Best training takes place in the battlefield. Mock combat seeks to simulate actual warfare. Well, you failed to show significant growth this time around, so that means today's training is far from the real thing. Sooner or later, though, you'll face the final stage of my mock combat regimen. So he didn't have it ready yet? Okay. But we got a lot of experience there, right? What level are we? Apparently not that much. Apparently, he said get wrecked, and that's it. He was like, no decent experience, no combat abilities. Just thoroughly get wrecked. Let's go, do we have more side quests? No, we actually do not. Let's pick up our side quest though. Let's pick all these up. Depending on how long these take to pick up, we might pause ours for the day. Or we may continue. We'll see where we're at. I wish we could sprint like we do when we run. But I could tell this dude does not like running, and I feel that. Kiryu has really no thoughts about it. Inside here? Yeah. Nice. Alright. Forget those girls hate my guts. Don't give up now, after all. You've only seen 3 of them. Yeah, each one of them gave me an open-mouthed stare. My best jokes flew right over their heads. I'm telling you, it isn't working out. It's no use. I'll never manage an article in the Hostess Club. Excuse me? Hate to interrupt, but if you're not going in, would you mind stepping aside? Oh, sorry. We'll get out of your way. Wait, aren't you Minamizawa-san? From the Mars Fighters comedy duo? See? Minamizawa-san? I told you I had plenty of fans. Are you here for work? I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. This is your chance. This is a fan of yours. And seems to know a nightlife around here. Maybe you can tell us about the Hostess Club. What are you talking about? I might embarrass myself in front of the fan. Here's the thing. Minamizawa-san. Entertainers have to be responsible if they want to get hired back. Fulfilling your assignment is paramount. Keep up the spoiled brat act, and you'll never see the darkened doorstep of the publishing house. Alright, I'll do it. Excuse me. Do you happen to frequent Hostess clubs? If I may be so bold to ask. You could say that. Wonderful. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ashibe, an editor for Casanova, a magazine for men who want to become more popular with ladies. And, I'm Akiyama. The thing is, Akiyama-san, we've commissioned a series of articles from Minamizawa-san, but it seems they do things different out in the West. And he's having a hard time hitting it off with these Tokyo girls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think you could give Minamizawa-san a little info on some of the girls in the clubs I've mentioned? I'll pay you for your time. Come on, do some of that. Please. I could tell you a couple of my favorites, I guess. That'd be wonderful. Thank you very much. Working out of Coos Bar? Stop by here. Okay. Whenever you can. Sure thing. I'll see you later. I mean, I already have them. I have the cards right now. The business cards. I got you. Oh, God. Why? I just was taking a little leisurely stroll. They seem to not block as much in this, but also I do not have as many combos yet, so pretty much on equal footing. Sorry, it's that 10-hour streamage going on. It is almost 10 hours. It's not a Yakuza problem, guys. It's not. Ow. Oh yeah, I want to make a list. It would not fit down below, but all the games that we've played. It again would not. It would. It's too many. you know, it's the list. Really? Here it is. Let me put it in the Discord. I'm so sorry. I'm lower than dog poop on your shoe. Here, take this. Okay. What's up there? Nice weather puts me in a great mood. How about yourself? Sun-loving Yakuza. Good on them. Going to Kanmai. Let's get some expensive food. Even though we have no way to make money yet in this game. Alright. I still want the bibimbap. Bibimbap. Yeah. Mr. Bill, thank you very much. Alrighty. Wait, I haven't hit up the drugstore, have I? Let's go buy some drugs. We found like no keys over here. There gotta be one. If there's like 2 separate sub-lockers, there's gotta be a ton of keys. Unless there's just not. Alright, alright. It's the keyless alley. Is the drugstore in the same place? Yeah, okay. It's actually where one of the side quests is. Oh, there's also rooftops. Be a good idea to go up there. He wants to fight. If I don't see you, you don't see me. Are you okay? What's the matter? You're sweating like crazy. I was going to buy some stomach medicine from the drugstore, but I can't move another step. Don't move, I'll buy some for you. Well, feeling better. Think I'm over the worst of it. It wasn't such a good idea to hit 20 yakiniku restaurants in a single day. 20 of them? You must really love it. Oh no, it's my job. Sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Ajikawa of Michelle Guide Corporation. Truly appreciate you stepping in to help me. It's nothing. The name's Akiyama, the moneylender in here in Kamurocho. Michelle Guide, isn't that the company that publishes restaurant guidebooks over in Europe? That's right. We like to include some of the best of Kamurocho. But this place has too many restaurants, and I'm just all the hidden gems. Can you really judge these places when you eat so much? See, an empty stomach is the best condiment, but an empty or full hardly matters, so it's pros. I see. So simply knowing a lot about food isn't enough, huh? Impressive. Thank you very much. I'm embarrassed to admit, however, that Japanese food isn't my area of expertise. For days now, I've been wandering blindly from restaurant to restaurant. It proves that I need a local to point me in the right direction. Akiyama-san, you said you work in finance here. You must know all kinds of high-end restaurants. When it comes to spending money on food, I'm not exactly what you call frugal. Excellent. I've been searching for someone like you. Yeah, what you got? I don't see why I can't help you. Sure, there must be some reason I stopped to help you, so... Could you tell me about your favorite yakiniku restaurant? And if you could tell me about their dishes, which ones have the most mouth-watering textures? Some pretty specific requests you have there. Many of our readers consider themselves foodies. They prefer selections that are not only about taste, but also make for good conversation. Sounds rough. It's my stomach again. I'll rest for a moment at a bar, I know, until my stomach settles. I'm terribly sorry. Could you come to Earth Angel in the Champion District once you've gathered restaurant information? Hope you feel better. So, mouth-watering texture and a unique dish is my favorite yakiniku restaurants. Favorite yakiniku joint, huh? Definitely that one, Hana-chan. I like so much. I have to ask Hana-chan about it. Alright. She got. I probably can't die now. We're probably okay. Do we have more orbs? Oh, where's that thing that someone like put in a bathtub? was like, was it like Orbeez? And like they tried draining it and it started coming out of like the sink in the toilet and everywhere because it went into the plumbing. That was a call, y'all. Not much there. Not much there. I guess. Let's just go for all of them. All right. Oh, this way, this way. Please no one try to murder us on our way to the side quests. Hey, isn't that our scout? Working hard? Don't be slacking off now. Oh, hey there, boss. Don't hey there, boss me. All these girls walking around, you gotta talk to them. Wait, do we run a host? Oh, okay. Which one do we run? Oh, some other club got her. Just not cut for this job. Put in already? It's your choice to make, but you're being a little too hasty, don't you think? It's just nothing's going right. I called up some girl and she glares at me or ignores me altogether. I'm starting to have a complex. Sounds like you talked to a lot of girls. How many leads did you get today? Leads? Come on, you know how many phone numbers did you get? How many girls? One. You gotta be kidding me. You're leaving me off bread crusts and water at this rate. I'm not too happy with myself, you know. I wish there was an easier way to make money. I think I can understand how you feel. Just how are you calling up these girls anyway? Hey, wanna be a hostess like that? Then what? What if she's not interested? Say, oh, come on, give it a shot. I don't blame them for giving you the stink eye. Maybe it was fate that I saw you here today. I'll give you a basic lesson in scouting. I mean, you can scout, boss? What kind of idiot do you take me for? I tried my hand at all the kind of hostess club jobs before I came into one myself. I showed up my surrounds. And when it comes to work, anyway, there's a trick to getting rich. Do I have to? Yep. Get moving. Seriously, what a drag. Wait, do we run that club? Which club do I own? First rule of scouting, never let a girl pass you by. You've been standing around all day and only one lead to show for it. Proof positive that you've been playing hooky instead of working. Look, you can talk, boss, but can you walk the walk? You seem confident enough, so I guess you're probably really something at this point. Still, I got a feeling your skills are pretty rusty. You really want to go there? Okay, give me 5 minutes. Tell me how leads I should score in that amount of time. Seriously? Kind of clueless when it comes to this kind of stuff. I noticed. Ouch. Fine. Oh, alright. If that's the way you're gonna be. And I'm not holding back. How about 3 times the leads I pulled in? That's 3 people. Fine, why 3? As a real master, I'll be able to do 3 times better than a normal person. Whatever you say, alright. Here we go. Next 5 minutes, talk to as many women as possible. Ask for their phone numbers. Keep in mind, however, you're scouting specifically for hostesses. Can I talk to anyone? Scout for Hostess Club. Scout for Hostess Club. Any chance you're interested in work? Whoops. Should have assumed she speaks Japanese. Sorry to bother you. I'm just talking to every lady I see. Hello there, Scout for Hostess Club. A little old to be a scout, don't you think? You got me there. Believe it or not, I'm actually only 32. So, do you already have a position somewhere else? My club in Roppongi. No wonder. I knew there was something about you. Oh, actually. You. I'm here to fight. I need to recruit 3. Go down. Oh god, it's bloody. I'm like, I don't think it says bloody. No, it certainly is. do the hostess thing? Yeah! We need 3. I was trying to talk to that person? Alright. What you got? Back off, I'll call the cops. Yikes, sorry. I'm at a work at a club now. May I ask your name? Satomi? Satomi, what sort of place are you working at? You want, okay, you don't want them strict quotas? Good for you. I was gonna read them out, but they as you're in dialogue, the time just goes. My apologies. Nah. I'm in a hurry. Me too. Oh, wait, we're in a hurry. Not them. Ow. I simply wanted to grab you, but that's not happening, so we're just gonna beat you down the regular way. Alright. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. More leads down here. You look cute. I see. You can tell me more, of course. Give me your cell number and I'll be in touch. Alright, we have enough. Can we get more? Hey. What's this club? I don't know. This might just be your dream job. Alright, let's go. We got 4. Can we get one more? What's the club? What do you think you're doing on my turf? It's the name of this turf. Shut your trap and get lost. Is it just you? You can get up. Let's go. Want another go? Oh yeah, get out of here. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's okay, sure is strong. In my business, you have to be. Anyway, what do you think? I worked at a host club before. I'm feeling good. As long as you're motivated. Alright, let's go. 5. Talk to the best candidates. I got 5. Harder than you remembered, huh, boss? Well, 5 leads, that's a lead a minute. Could've done better if I were younger. Wow, boss, you really meant business out there. Now I've got me all motivated too. Gonna go and give it everything I got. Excellent, that's all I could ask. And the boss man emerges with the dignity intact. Let's go. Level up. What level are we? 8? No, I want that. I want the indoor here. But we have most of our skills actually that we can currently have. Oh wait, more unlocked. No? No. Wait, it's the ones we have. Okay. Can we work at the Sunshine? What's with him? Better not be stalking my girls. What are you doing? Whoa! Nothing! You were sneaking a look at something. Sneaking a look? No, I was waiting for somebody. For who? There she is. Wait, Elise. Is that what it's called? Okay. I mean, Miki. Oh, do you know her? Sure, I own this place. Whoa. And who might you be? A stalker, perhaps? No, nothing like that. I just wanted to see her. Are you one of her customers? Uh-huh. Why not just go into the club then? Well, the thing is, what? I spent more than 5 million yen over the past 2 years. My money's finally running out. 5 million. That's right. I was this close to winning her over, too. 5 million wasn't enough. I think it might be time to call it quits. And I also had another million. What's your name? Taniguchi. I'm Akiyama. In addition to this club, I also run a loan office called Sky Finance. Look, the way things are going now, I got a snowball's chance in hell of getting Miki to go out with you. Even with another million yen. Unless you will make some changes, you'll see her 10 more times and get absolutely nowhere. Besides, you need more than this money to woo a woman. First, you work on your look, then it comes to building your own charm. How to do that? Meet me in front of the Millennium Tower later. I'll give you a little advice. You do that for me? Sure. I wouldn't be much of an owner if I didn't step in to help a loyal customer. Thank you very much. Next time we meet, come all decked out in your best lady killer outfit. Lady killer, you know? Clothes you'd wear if you had a chance to go on a date with Miki. Oh, okay. Can I go in here? I can't go in my own club? But why? I guess it's later, huh? At least it's the best. Gosh dang it. I'm sure I'll be able to go in here later, but not right now. Today is not that day. It's probably for the best, because if I had access to that, we wouldn't end the stream for like another hour. Maple wood. Super resin. Silver plate for that money. And 0 jewel for that gambling that we will not do. Alrighty. And then we got another side quest over here. Wait, do we need food? We can go for some gelato. Wait, is this sesame seed? It's fruity. Huh. Get that triple scoop. No, thank you. It's over here. Oh, on a loan from you anyway? You're not the only office in Komodo-cho, you know? It's not the point. You've been blacklisted. There's not a loan shark in town who'd lend you money now. You don't know that for sure? I'm never doing this business with you ever again. Want some money? Pardon me, miss. Did I hear you having money trouble? Who are you? Not another debt collector, I hope. No, not at all. But I'm the same line of business as that other fellow. Moneylender? Then I like to apply for a loan. Oh, must bother. It's no use. They've got you blacklisted, is that right? How much do you owe? I'd say about 10 million. About? You know, you don't even know how much you borrowed? Loan sharks, credit cards, you name it. I've borrowed money from it. What are you getting at? It's just that you put on a brave face for somebody so deep in debt. Nice clothes and all that made me wonder. What's the point of looking all pitiful? After I owe some money. This is how I live, after all. I see. You're something else. You know that? You certainly caught my attention. Are you hitting on me? No, it's not that. If you're truly ready to make a new start, come to my office. Sky Finance? I've heard rumors. My name is Shun Akiyama, and you are? Me, I'm Shoko Muto. Well, Shoko-san, I hope you decide to pay me a visit. Goodbye. Okay, I mean... Are we on our way there? But is there any keys around here? We haven't encountered a key around here yet. Is there not? Really? That's just impressive. You want to fight? Why did so he just call us old? Bro, he's 32. Bicycle wheel? I love my bike wheel. It can do so much damage. Oh my god, I still always feel bad for everyone's bike that we're breaking. Because again, bikes are not cheap. Oh, I have toughen C, okay. Any other side quests that we did not pick up? No, okay. Let's main quest it up then. I think there's some in the actual, underground, but we can't see, if I don't see them, they're not there. They just don't exist right now. Any food? No, we're chilling. Okay. Oh yeah, we also need to get the revelations, huh, at some point. That guy wants to fight. I have a bad feeling about this. Might as well get this over with. Are fixed magically in this game? They are. They are. Anyone home? Alright, just the guy I wanted to see. Going somewhere? Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Sugiuchi-san. We talked about more than enough the last time you hauled me in. I'm not here to arrest you. I'd like to protect you, so try to show a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just sit your butt down and I'll explain. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know. Some of us need a break. So what do you want? Notice the officers outside? You know, I hadn't before, but now that you mentioned, I vaguely recall one or two boys in the blue out there. I used the, get used to them, wise guy? You're under 24-hour surveillance. Huh, what for? Keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you. Shibata family's after you. Said to yourself, back the precinct. Does it mean I need your watchdogs lording over me? Just spare me the BS, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make? Us. Think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Sugiuchi-san. Doesn't matter either way. This dumpster fire is way bigger than the half-wit slimeball like you. What do you mean? Shooting 2 days ago? Stuff's hit the fan. And got the name? Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Ueno Seiwa clan. Oh god, it's this room, isn't it? Stop! Daigo! Get a table in this room, please! Yeah, I know, it's Daigo Dojima. You know where that money could be, instead of on the ground, right?
この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。
Oh, okay.
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は2代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互い事を荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。登場会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか？わかりました。
How awkward do you think that dude feels having to walk out of the room like that?
入れ。
Oh, okay. The Shibata family, yep.
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Is that the finger?
柴田さんでしたっけ？
はい。
東上会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が、都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。東上会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか？
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上、抗争沙汰にするつもりは毛頭ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長、上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん。
だが、この金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。
Can I have the money pile then?
少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
Oh, you want someone's life? Who do you want?
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上野清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、
I straight up wouldn't trust
人一人の命の代償としては
to
大きすぎる。
an entire like mountainous building.
勘違いしないでくだ
I
さい。
mean, like, I would recommend you not going in here.
上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは。
そう、真島さんです。
No! You leave him out of
柏木
this.
さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。よくお考えの上ご決断ください。それでは。
Or we could just take out the entire clan. I think that sounds like probably what's gonna happen. I gotta say. That about sums it up. Huh? And the end result? The Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track down Arai before the cops or Ueno Seiwa can get their claws on him. It's about nobody's got a clue where he is. We keep an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try and make contact, which lands us here and now. That's why you've been hounding me and Keto. Pretty much. And that's what we're gonna keep doing. Which means no waltzing around town like it's been as usual. Got that. Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a second there. What now? We're in the criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. It's none of your business. Sorry, just curious. Though if you ask me. I bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to get a nice, fat promotion. You shut your mouth. I said stay out of it. Alright. Forget I said anything. Doesn't make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Sugiuchi-san. Forget it. Just think out loud there for a sec. You see a lot of stuff go down when you've been in the force for almost 3 decades. Because you got a customer. She's the one who killed, was it Kanemura? I've been waiting for you. Please sit. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now, you sure you want to do this? Yes, I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever it takes, I'm prepared to take the test. Great. Then let's get started. Okay. Ready to go? Go where? Out in the town? The first part of the test is a date with yours truly. Date, let's see. How about we start buying a new nice dress? And a necklace or 2. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. Gonna guy would make his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. We have no money. So as part of the test, we need to make you as stunning as possible. So you do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great. Shall we then? You wanna go to karaoke? Karaoke time. Yeah. I'm down for it. You ready? Your dress or your accessories? Don't mind either way. You sure about this? I feel bad about having you buy me so much. It's nothing. Like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now let's go. Do they want me to go to the Underground? Yes. Well, you know where we're actually gonna go first? We're gonna see if we can sing with you. Because I have a problem. And any person we hang out with, I make sure we can sing with them. Or not. This is always our first stop whenever anyone hangs out with us. She gotta pick up the pace though. Look how far back she is. Wait, is there more side stuff yet? Okay. We're almost there. We can almost sing. Like, are we... Okay. Oh my god, she's really slow. Like, impressively slow. Oh my. Wait 5 years for her to catch up. You're going near? Oh, gosh dang it. We can't go hang out with her. No. Oh god. Do we even have money to, you know, buy her a dress and any sort of jewelry? Thank you for the care package. Thank you. I need to stretch out my legs. We also gotta stop as after we buy dress. It's almost 6 a.m. I have a problem. It's okay. We just have to thank my insomnia and not being able to sleep in general, so we can have our Twitch addiction here. Get out of here. You're alive still? Wait, what's that? Developing heat actions. For some heat actions, after using it many, many times, you discover a new technique. Are they okay? I have to do my hydrate still, but I did the other two part. Ah! Alright. I'm sorry. Looks like I was the one without manners. Please take this. A polite 10k. Thank you. I don't think we have enough money to buy a dress. Bro, you need to run faster. It's leg day. Let's buy some accessories here. Okay. You think we can afford anything here? Can I, as the lone person, loan myself some money? Oh, it's free? What? Send the bill over to my secretary. No trouble at all. Thank you so much, sir. Alright, you have a dress. Oh, you have a dress. You have a necklace, not a dress. Underground Mall. Alright. Okay. Here? No. Here? Here. Monster's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something that suits you. Alright. For a nice new dress for this girl. Think you can help me pick something out? Of course, sir. Let's see. What do you think of these? I prefer this one, but this one matches the necklace better. Okay. Thank you very much. The dress will be absolutely perfect for you. If you don't mind me saying. Send a bill to my secretary. It's no trouble at all, sir. We'll do this, that. Please come on. Please come again soon. Leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. Mind going it alone from here? All that will probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama so to put it on Sky Finance's tab. Thank you. Being over at least when you're done. Am I heading to Elise now? Is the locker? Are the lockers down? Yeah. So there's the glaring keys down here, isn't it? Yes. Read it. Yeah. Put it away. Now where's the shiny? Where's the thing that's been plaguing me in here? Where is it? Is it above? Like, is it in here? Is it like here? Yeah, oh wait. Am I like directly on it? Oh, we've been in Donkey in a little bit. I just wanted to look at your wares. I like how everyone's calling him like they're like the pretty boy over here. There's been so many pretty boys in this series. Wait, up here. And okay, we're going. Oh wait, we're actually going to Club Elise. Okay. I like how we're like running over to Club Elise when we said everything that she was doing would take a long time. And certainly she should not be able to be done by now. It's the power of movie magic. No fight, please. No fight. No fight. We don't take well to violence. Except apparently this dude gets jumped every 5 seconds. Oh, that place looks so nice. Although there's literally no... There's nowhere to get food. Oh, hold on, pausers. I'm not hearing any more of the keys calling our name. Alright. Oh no. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's see you change to that outfit that brings out your best natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you look great. I make her go on this. I'm just like, yeah, that's good. The before and after, oh my goodness. Very refined. Nothing else.
Akiyama-san, 私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に悔いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Part 2, are you ready? Yep, good. Now I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right. I'm hired as a hostess after all. I mean, the number one girl here. Me? Number one, but why? Well, it turns out I own the place. Managed to stay in the black while in this economy, well, mostly treading water. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup, really boost sales. I see. Yeah. I mentioned this is a test, but I'm not sure I can reach number one. That's so? Thanks, you don't need the 100 million. What? Haven't started yet and you decide you can't do it? You should call off the whole entire thing. Well, I'll do it, please. That's spirit. And don't worry, your number one material. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it? Starting today, you have 3 days to make us 3 million. 3 million in 3 days. Do that and you'll pass the test. I'll loan you 100 million. No collateral. No collateral. No guarantor. And if you can't do it, let's pretend like it never happens.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
え？
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
Get this party started.
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
Well, I should probably get going. Got some things to take care of, you know how it is. Getting ready, but we just get started. Sorry. Can't have the owner keeping his future number one all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. What do you say we meet after your shift? Are you asking me on another date? If you want me to be. Okay, then it's a date. Great. We'll reconvene at Theater Square. Okay. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go Theater Square. It's already time to meet up? Are you sure? Okay. I'll do it until, some stuff goes down and then we'll be on a cliffhanger. And we won't play until next week? Because tomorrow we have, Resident Evil Revelations 2, the DLC. And then, Friday and Saturday are Final Fantasy 6. So we'll have a little pauses from the Yakuza, which I'm gonna miss a lot. I'm gonna have withdrawal. So much to the point where I might not take a break, I don't know. Akiyama-san, this is Tamina from Elise. Elise-san just went home. Finished totaling her sales for today. Great, how'd she do? Just over 500,000 yen. Amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah? She's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop during her next shift. Might be able to, it might be helpful if you gave her some pointers. Not a bad idea. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries. Nice work today. But what? I am a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? If you don't mind, I would, yes. Your total for today came to 500,000 yen. That's it. On a long face, it's pretty dang impressive. No, I know, but that leaves another 2.5 million to get in 2 days. Don't worry, today was about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. It's so funny, you're very interesting. Yeah? I said a test, but you are telling me everything's going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but hoping you succeed is from I'm hoping you succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san? Plus, I know you're not gonna take the failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yeah, you're right. I can do this. It's more like it. Just try not to stress out too much, yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay, now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm sure I understand. Isn't this part of a test? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's call this part 2. That is part of the test then, and here I was ready to join you in an actual date. But look, it doesn't matter what it is, just give me company. That's settled. Where do you want to go? I had to choose. Anywhere you want to go? Don't worry if you can't think of a place though. I have plenty of spots. We can stroll to if we need it. Where would I like to go? If you don't mind, of course. Where to? A bar? You want to go to Shellick? Everyone always wants to go there. Well, you can never get away from that bar. All the side quests take us there. All the main quests stop there. They pick that favorite bar. I want to go up there actually, but we can't. No, we cannot. Men's entertainment. Is there any other places? I think we've hit up all the side stuff, right? Oh dear God. All the entertainments. Wait, we haven't gone. Oh, that's the gambling place. We're not going there. Volcano. What's that? Balzers. Go back. You should probably get a little faster. Oh God. Oh, what's the most brutal part about that is that we're swinging our entire weight off their neck. Nice. I'm sorry, forgive me. I was totally out of bounds. Take this. Nothing's easy. I want to see this volcano. This way. You need to get a little faster. It's leg day. Is it here? Is it under the vehicle? Where? Okay, expecting it to stop. Oh, I see it. Let's go. Nice. How do you get in here? Is it the up here? No. Because I'm trying to go back on the bottle. Oh no. They got a little alky problem. Is it up? Do we need to see an elevator? Stairs. Yeah, it's Club Sega. Right. Look below us. Is it this? It's this. Okay. Oh, what? We can actually do pachinko in this? Let me gamble. Can we not? Is it because we have someone with us that we can't gamble? Tell me. Tell me what I need to do. Can I strike this knot? No. I'd be so sad if I can't gamble. They let us go into the pachinko place, but we can't pachinko it up. They finally have this, but I don't think we can do it because I think it's because of her though. I don't think we can do it because she's here. So it's in town. It's an app you install. She's studying too much. I want pachinko. I want it. I'm assuming that's later game because we couldn't do the cabaret club either. I'm so excited to finally gamble when I don't have to put any brain into it. Just throw money away and potentially it's like the lottery. All right. Wait, can we go to Debola? No, Debola's just not a thing anymore. Okay. Well, it's leg day. What was her name? Lily. So go fast. I don't care that you're wearing heels. If you really wanted that money, you'd run as fast as us. Where does she want to go again? Oh yeah, the bar. Shellick, probably. Okay. Well, she better be paying for us, because I'm not paying. I mean, we are. We're legit gonna pay. We're gonna pay for everything. She's never gonna pay us back. And it's gonna be some romance plot line. Or she dies. Or she dies. Because I'm pretty sure she killed that dude. On the couch. Run. Actually, she probably dies. If we're completely, like, think about that. No, she probably dies. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though I don't remember this building being here before. Really? It's been around as long as I have. Probably longer. Do you think we can head inside? I'll see for myself. Sure. She pushes us off, takes our money. I do know this building. Brings back memories. Yeah? Though back when, that was one of the taller buildings in the area, it really stood out. Probably didn't recognize it because how small it seems in comparison. Did you used to come here a lot? I lived here, yeah. Honestly, it feels like a lifetime ago. Those were the days. Sure. I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily, tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upward? Sorry? They work themselves to death for one big break. And they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. I suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take responsibility pretty seriously. We're always desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory, at least. I'd be fine without all of that. If things just stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. Can't stand how much money changes people. Yet you still came to me for a loan. Strange, isn't it? Never really cared about money before, and now I need it more than anything else. I was good at throwing curveballs at you like that. Makes you really wonder, though. Why does money make the world go around?
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。
Okay. Biddy, he's projecting onto you. He's projecting someone else onto you. Maybe it's you, but you don't remember him, so it doesn't really matter. That was really awkward. Yeah.
どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ。でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。
おうおう、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれやねえじゃ。
また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。
あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。
柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。そうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東証会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。なんだとこのガキが。
Oh, okay. I'm assuming him and Kiryu meet up, especially this new sedan that's right under his office. Those guys be eating good. They got all that money. Put that gun away. Where's your gun at? Is that it's gone? Okay. Oh, we had a little slide there. I liked it. Oh, yeah. Alright. Can I not do it to you? Okay. Oh, I can. Hold on. I like how you can just punch them until they die. That was a long segment of punches there. We gotta get out of here, but more and more show up. Come on. Should we safe here? Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Hey, you're right. You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say. We should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Okay? Good night then, Akiyama-sama. This is the next shot. Oh my. Okay, after this we'll peace out. So that's why the Shibata family's been on our butts this entire time? Yep. And how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Arai-san? Thank you for the hydrate, thank you! Not in the slightest, not yet. Akiyama, yeah, we're here! Let's see. Dojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Ueno guys on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. Best singing voice? Does he have... He only has one song! I'm like... I want him that more. Can't just sit on my butt and wait. Gotta find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do this without a good reason. Listen, Kira-chan. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly you're planning to explain things to the Tojo clan? What do you mean? Remember the relationship with Ueno Seiwa's gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. The Tojo clan doesn't really care about what he did or why he did it. Or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's out of their way. So he's just gonna be their sacrifice? Pretty much. Buddy, look, Arai-san is a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do we do? Can I have that? Take it. Can I have it? What's this for? It's the only way I can help for now. Find out Arai-san before the Tojo clan and the police do. You can worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san? Use the money for whatever, you need? Use whatever money you need to track him down. Got a lot of work to do? You're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? Just say, and it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. Don't get it. Why do you care so much about him anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行通銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
Okay, they didn't need it. The banks
ど
didn't
うして
need
そ
it.
んなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて、
What if it was your
懲
girlfriend?
戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ、元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そ
Yo,
こから大量の
Nishiki
札
made
束が降ってき
so
た
many
し。
people rich. Good on him.
知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったから、死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば。
I like the story. It's so
俺は
cool.
もう
It's
一度
so
人生
cool.
をやり
Yeah.
直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだかわかんねえ感じですね。
Yes, both.
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの町を変えてみせますって。
兄貴、
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。 カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる。
Gets his break, yeah, just get all the money
いわば一つ
taken
の
by
群れみたいな場所
absolute
だ。
douches, yeah.
だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることが
I think entirely it still
何ですか？
happens.
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢。
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きてくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
So since it's safe to your security yet,
はい。
got nothing.
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと。
ああ、良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。
Go find Kiryu. He's in
機能
Okinawa.
しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあ、ちょ
I
っ
like
と
how
回
this
りくどい
dude's
言い
just like,
方だ
oh,
ったが、
alright.
要はそれくらい。
He's like, I've never really struggled for too much in my life, and now I'm being like
俺は
kind of accused of murdering.
わかりま
It's
した
that's not great. And then
俺、
us over
秋
here,
山さんの
we're
夢の
just
ため
like,
にも。
yeah, pretty much like the oof, yeah.
このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
People, no,
Oh.
this kid is like,
何か分かった
people
ら
actually
俺に連絡
struggle
してくれ。
in life?
はい
Oh, what?
ただいま
I thought that was only in the
木戸
legends.
さん
あ、どうもっす。
A lot of days work, yeah. Wait, yeah, why don't they just get money? That's exactly what Keto's like. That took longer than expected. Maybe we should go check in on Lily-chan.
も
What
う
are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Huh? Someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright, alright. So what are we talking about? The owner of Marimba? Bar in the champion district. Marimba, right. You promised to take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Oh, there's no time at the present. Are people in a press just be happy? Are there TikToks like that? I mean, I'm sure there are. I don't use the TikTok. I've posted clips on TikTok, but I've never watched a single video on TikTok. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hi. See, upload my YouTube feed? That's fair. Akiyama-san, this is Tanama from Elise. Or Elise? I think it's Elise. Tanama, what's up? They showed up for work? If you have time spare, would you give her some pointers? Right, I'll be there in a bit. Great, I'll see you soon. I'm not going there. I'm just not gonna like this, but I better pop by Elise for a minute. Right before you sexually assaulted a woman? Yeah, alright. Trading. Everyone's buzzing about Forex? Why not see how it can make your savings grow? I recommend a foolproof principal protected Forex plan. You have nothing to lose. Interesting parties, please join one of the CEO's Forex info seminars. For cashback. Am I seeing who's running this? Ooh. Do we have more keys? Can I see if we have keys? So who's in our profile now? I like how it's only Daigo on the Tojo. I mean, this is also Tojo clan, but Wait, do we not? We talked about Kiryu. Shouldn't Kiryu be somewhere in here? Hello? The what? The Concho serial murders? And then the people who are in the like related part? Is Kido gonna die? Yeah, that mystery woman. He hasn't met Kiryu yet, but he literally just mentioned Kiryu. He's like, ever since Kazuma Kiryu left town, it's kind of not been great here. So he knows about Kiryu. But yeah, we haven't physically seen him. Do we have more side stuff? Nah, okay. So we've been going for 11 hours? Oh, it's 4 more minutes. What's 4 more minutes? Let's go check on Lily. So we had 11 hours. So we can say it was 11 hours. And it is currently almost 6:30 a.m. though. So we will be peacing out soon. I have a problem. Oh god. Do you sleep? I have insomnia, so minimal. That's why I'm always like, yo, we can thank my insomnia for the long streams. But generally, I would say I probably sleep like anywhere from 1 to 3 hours a day. Most often, like 2.5-ish. Oh god. And then some days I just absolutely pass out like once a week and I do get some sleep. But it's like just like the full-on exhaustion kind of thing. More time for Yakuza, yo, you got it, yo. That's what we're here for. Oh god, please. I need more combat moves, but I don't think we can get them technically yet. Oh, this is giving us experience, so we take it. So. I still think that this dude looks way older than Kiryu, and he's 10 years younger. Oh god. Akiyama's weird. He's a weird little guy. He sure is. Like, how tall is this man? Is he the shortest protagonist yet? Sorry, took my anger out on you. Oh, your glasses are so wrecked! Looks older. To suffer the side effect of smoking. Oh, okay, is that when he's running? I'm like, this dude's relatable when he's like... Oh, we do have more guys. It's because... So he looks older, though, because he never joined the Yakuza. So he never, like, froze his age, you know? Alright, let's go. My club. He's living a life, though, owning a cabaret club. Yeah, get that Yakuza elixir. I love that. Before you go, here are the funds. Not much of a choice. Good idea to keep this separate from the club's finances, though. I'll sign Naoki to assist you. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. I'll help however I can. Sounds good. Now then, back room. Alright, now we're gonna make out with you. Because when we see someone that resembles someone from our past, we just make out with them. They charged me that much? I don't think we have that much money. We're chilling. They couldn't even try to do that. I mean, you're chilling in that. I honestly do not like your hairstyle. How do I change it? Okay, we'll do this first then.
Looking in your eyes,
What the heck is happening? What's in my ears right now?
free your mind. Life's a game of give and take. Thinking about you.
Okay.
Listen to the beat of my heart.
They're like darker than her hair, natural hair.
I just
Yes,
wanna
that's more accurate to her hair color. She does, okay, hold on. She legit doesn't have any eyelash anything on right now, and that's what her eyelashes look like. That's very central for a host. Apparently, like...
Do you know how much I miss you, babe?
That one.
I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady?
What the heck is happening? What is- I need to listen to this song. I just hear like faint words and then a bunch of other actually like words. I'm like, what was that?
Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just want to feel with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady?
What is happening? I don't understand. Whatever song is happening in my ears. So what Yakuza players think it looks like when their partner is getting ready to go somewhere? The character creation mode? Yeah. I don't like the placement of the blush in any of these games. No. Although I like the glitter, so we're just gonna put that on. And also the glitter is where I would actually be putting the blush, and I'm really confused why the blush is not higher, because that's where like I would be putting again that blush, and then like more like bronzer or where her blush always is. Why glitter? Because it gets everywhere, and it also like starts getting in your eyes, and then like you're like, this is just a really bad situation for everyone around. And yeah, you start crying because again, it's in your eyes. And you're like, then you commit a crime, and then they're like, was it you? And you're like, no. And then they're like, we found the glitter that you left there.
Looking in your eyes,
Oh my god.
free your mind. Life's a game of give and take. Thinking
Sure.
about you. Listen to
Go to
the
the beach
beat
and
of
falling
my heart.
face first in sand. Not that bad.
I just want to be with
No. No. Okay, bracelets don't cost that much for them. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Say finish.
you. You know how much I miss you, babe. I just want to feel
I also want to get this voice out of like the whispering in my ears. I need it
you.
gone.
Make me a lady.
Playing The Sims? Oh yeah.
I just want
Oh yeah, I could not change the hair, huh? I made it 0? She's fine. It's good, of course. Now go get him. Okay, I'll do my best. She's making no money out there. Guess I take a stroll around the club. Yeah, it's the cabaret mini game. What do they want up in here? Refinement and modesty. Thank you. Done surveying. Wow. I'm such a slob. Refinement to the max. Someone? Anyone? She has no work. She's on her phone. Alright, we need the refinement to the max out here. Does the makeup affect this at all? Take off that lipstick. Nah, I'm not vibing. Also, there's too much glitter going on, I feel.
Looking in your eyes.
Okay.
For your mind. Life's a game of give and take.
Okay. Sure.
Thinking about you.
I want the voices out of my head!
Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with you.
Simple and clean. No. No. I want to change your hair so much. I don't like it. Flashy, but they want refined.
Do you know how much I miss you, babe?
Okay.
I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just want to be with you. Do you know how much I miss you?
I can see, like,
I just
I wish I can see, like a pineapple. Okay, we have some stats now. We're not losing anywhere here. My other thought, yeah? Does she have people? Okay, she's somewhere. Ton of customers. What do people want now? Girl culture. Refined. Okay. A refined woman is like a unicorn. They simply don't exist. C500, thank you. The JoJo fan. Let's see, you're a man of culture as well. C500, thank you. She should be chilling. Yeah, okay. Do you need to check out the club? So basically what we're doing right now is seeing what people want to see. But we're checking out the club when the day is already over. Girls culture. Refined. Still? I'm assuming. Refined. Yeah. I don't know what debonair is. For being a JoJo fan, let's go! Alright. Contact with the results later. See you next time. She's gonna take a hit when she got no customers in the first part of the day. That settles. Time to pay Marimba a little visit. Okay. I'm down. Oh, you're champion district. Okay. A little wonky there. We were controlled like we were drunk for a second. And after we do this, then we'll peace out. Then it'll actually probably be 7 a.m. Marimba, it's a bar. Maybe they thought it sounded cool. No one better fight us. I'm taking back alleyways so no one fights us. Wait, is that? What is this? It's orange. Oh, yeah. Am I hungry? Okay, I can eat. Sang Majima? Sure, start from the top. We're gonna try to do all of them, so. Oh no, thank you. Oh, you can't be our friend, huh? That's sad. Alright. If any other keys want to pop out, I would welcome them. We have found a key back here. It's not saying there couldn't be more, though. Also, is the empty lot still here? Why ain't no one building back here? It just always exists. Alright. Which one is that? I'm just gonna make a little loop, though. I'm sure there's gotta be another card back. Not card, key neck back here. Little loopsy loop? Guess not. There might just not be one. Is it here? Oh. Running in circles, yo, we're here for it. Or is it? So where are we going? Or is it like right here? Is it this? Yes. 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 Something here. Hey. It's that place, right? I believe it is. Do we need to go another? Here? No, I didn't think so. I think it was that place. Yeah, I know. I always say we're stealing from people's lockers. Oh, okay. It's locked. Bring home, it's Akiyama. Drama queen. Q, you and that sort of thing? Sorry? Talking about, taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen. So if I was? Naughty boy? It's an Okama bar. What am I saying? Of course you know. Okama bar, are you serious? Mm-hmm. And you look awfully interested. Just saying? Don't worry, though. I'm not judging. It's not like that. I know this girl used to work here is all. Sure you do. I'm Niall here, too, honey? And it says, here's my total and my type. Straight as an arrow. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope, but hey, forget him. I'm gonna drink where I work. Sorry, but I'm gonna take a rain check. Things to do, you know? Maybe some other time. Anything you say, hot stuff? I'll be waiting. Drunk is an Okama bar, huh? I'll literally lie about working there. I know she's lying. What the? Oh! Looking great over there, sir. He's dead. He's been dead for a while, too. It's been for a few days now by the smell of it, by the look of it, too. The Shibata family crest. Guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibata? Letters, the bar's namelet, probably hand them out to customers. It's just like the ones that Lady Chan had. Drama Queen living up to the name, yo, for sure. Anyway. Why do you want to leave before someone sees you? Just call it in, my guy. You're gonna be really sus when someone's like, oh, I saw him walk in there. Drama Queen's manager is dead, murdered a few days ago by the looks of it. Practically naked too, just like how Kiro-chan found old man Kanemura. Same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family. You okay, sweetie? Look like you saw a ghost. Yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax at my bar? I appreciate your offer, but I please to be sorry. Oh, you're no fun. So around here will land me in more trouble. I need to get back to Sky Finance. Here we go. And then we peace out. Yeah, she's just been like going. I'm pretty sure she probably did it too, because she was all like, haha, try this later. Don't pay attention to where I got it from. This sounds like Danganronpa music too, which is really funny because this is a murder mystery going on right now. We're going into our class trial when we get back to Sky Finance. Can we go in here, actually? No, okay. I didn't think we'd be able to, but I wanted to know. Because generally there's a key in there. New girl at least, Lid-chan, is easy on the eyes, I swear. She has more for my help than those Turner's drinks. How old is she? I don't know. I don't know. How would you know how old she is? Do they have how old they are? Oh, goodness. I just wanted to go to my phone booth. Give me your golf club. Where is it? Ow, jeez. Oh! Yeah! Hiragi, go down. I'm trying to end before 7 a.m., but I need to get back to Sky Finance. No more. I'm sorry. Here's something bothering you. Please take it. Okay. This music, though, goes hard. Surely no one else will want to fight us, right? Not even this person standing in the middle of the road? Oh, really? I could have swore they were going to fight us. Funny. Ice cream. Gelato time! Thank you. Man. Good on her for killing people. Because I do think that is probably her killing people. And that's how this dude's gonna get wrapped up in it. Not that he kind of already is, but...
参った参った。ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。
Hana-chan, are you good?
花ちゃん花ちゃんしっかりしろ。
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。ああ、 木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
あ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか？
いや、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長、いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で、携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。
Bro, I relate. In that note, I relate so much to Akiyama.
秋山さんらしいですね。お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。
I love her.
すみませんけど、帰ってもらえます？
I like how she just like, God, please.
社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら、私が相手に。
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
Sorry, Chief. I tried to stop them, but no. I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No. It was some guy named Midorikawa from the Hatsushiba clan. Hatsushiba clan. That's right. He said something about their boss and the Shibata being really tight. The guy really didn't know knew how to run his mouth. Kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. Sounded kind of like the Hatsushiba clan was helping out the Shibata family. They're after Kido-chan? Where is he? Kido-san was here when they showed up. Midorikawa's guys jumped in and then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido-chan. Oh, goodbye, Kido-chan. I didn't really know you. I didn't really feel anything for you. You're probably dead. Chief? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about something. So they took the kid? I think it's Kido-chan. It's the kid. Why? Oh, that Midorikawa guy stole our client registry. It sounded like that's what brought them here in the first place. It said he was just borrowing it, but I doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. The registry? Why would they want that? Who knows? I'm worried about Kido-san. Agreed? Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsushiba goons a little visit. Go get him, Chief. Don't do anything crazy, though. I'm not going to leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where in the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those guys busted? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. Really are on top of everything, huh? Well, sit tight. I'm going to get Kido-chan and that registry back. You got it, Chief. And then we will continue to chase Midorikawa next time.
Oh.
Ow! You there. Do you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles? Like there's nobody business? Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Contro's all about. The glitz, the glamour, that gigantic guy shaking down at passerbys. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes? Maybe he's talking about Midorikawa. Hold on there, buddy. Think we talk for a second? After we talk to the Revelations guy, right? Sorry for flagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Of course, I love talking to washed up porn stars! I'm Mac, a photographer by trade. Observer of humanity by heart. And I mean all of humanity. Alright. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance right over there. Her name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes.
Yes!
Sure thing, Slick. These here looking dudes. were filing down the street one after another at the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up for a second. You mentioned something about a shot, too. You took pictures? These aren't any old pictures. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. The perfect shot. The least cheerful conga line. Yeah, that dude just like watched him 4-star. It got me. It got me. Look at me running my mouth and like it's a dang marathon. Akiyama-san, have you ever seen a sight so incredible? It made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Yeah, okay. Folks call these revelations. A flash of inspiration. A spark in the old noggin. A rush of idea juice flooding your minds. Is that what Date called the guy in the last game? I don't remember. Hamazaki? Oh. I mean... maybe? I don't remember.
Yes!
And maybe it's about time it does. What's more, these relations hold the key to a perfect shot, I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes.
Yes!
Well, nope. The greatest idea just snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, I'd really rather hear about it, but... then it's settled, come on. It's hunting time. Guess I'm gonna have to put up with this nut job for now.
Oh.
Don't look now, Akiyama-san. Caught a glimpse of something good. Turn your eyes on the roof over there. Something's with that lady. You're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip out your phone, and I mean, etch that moment into the digital divinity. Oh yeah, the porn star wannabe. I think it was something like that. You're right, you're right. I'm just glad that we're not with Date in this game, though, because that means there's gonna be a lot less kidnapping going on. I know there was just a kidnapping, but, like, a lot less. It's the same as last game, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Date, so what Date does is he hands out flyers for potential people being kidnapped, and when they come to the place where he's at, he hands them over. And if there is no one there at that active point in time, he is then the one who is getting kidnapped. Where do I need to stand to look here? Can I not do it from here? An amazing detective, yo, for sure. Hold on, where do you want me to go? I need to hear an explanation again.
Okay.
I was trying to enter it though, and it wasn't working. Oh, I was too close to the ledge. Okay. This is so funny. What the heck? How are we getting inspiration from this? This is just amazing. Do I also need to write a blog post? That's where I mess up. Okay, that was the right thing. Okay. I always, like, I get all the pictures right, but I almost always get the blog part, wrong. Like, it's really bad. Is this the kind of mail you want? And there really is some perverted freaks in Kamurocho, but I was able to unlock a new technique. Essence of Triple Strike. Well, Yakima-san, you really did it. From the movie, there really is an actual movie with a character dressed like that. Wait, what movie? What movie? I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out into the wild. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys who you were talking about before? Alright, totally slipped my mind. I saw them clamber down the stairs and out onto Tenkaichi Street. Lost them right after, hard to see with all the buildings, you know. Tenkaichi Street, got it. It's much of a lead, but at least it's something. The Yakuza movie? Yeah, what movie? What movie? Is it, but there is a Yakuza movie, right? Got Akiyama-san? May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. And, he'll text us. Or email us when there's something in town, right? Okay. Mind if I find Kiro-chan in our registry. But I have no idea where that Midorikawa guy went. Find the name, let's go. Better in its own way. Yeah. Oh. For the perfect shot, I have a newsletter. First up, it's kidnapper sticking to rooftops. Is that where we're supposed to? Is it about Yakuza 1? Got you, got you. The Kiwami, yeah. Kiwami's just the remake of it, yeah. Same game. Let's go. But yes. It's the underwear superhero. Yeah. Wait. Isn't it like, is it like Captain Underpants or whatnot? Is that what that was? Is it like a cartoon? Or is there like a live action thing? Scream more because of how wild it is. This dude wants to fight. Hi. Don't worry, I've already been opening these. Choice actors, let's go. What is that? Oh, he's okay. Now we're chilling. HK Forbidden Superhero? The forbidden superhero because it's just panties over the face. Of course, you know. That's so funny. Okay. We need to find a save box. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. It is 7:04 a.m. I done did it again, guys. My Yakuza addiction. Tallest boss in Yakuza. Played by 5'1" dude. Nice. I love how this can keep going on for like the longest time until you actually murder someone. Oh, no. Give me the 10K. That's not even close. You mentioned 10K. You wanted 10K from me? And I just want the one piece. wild how bloody the remastered. Are they not as bloody in the original? Because I'm just like, these are so bloody. These are way more bloody than Kiwami. It's insane. How is it just now added? I've saved at one of these before. I've legit saved at one of these before. But yes, we're gonna leave it off here. So as you're not killing cutscene, you'll be as brutal as you want. Pretty much. So next time we will go save Kido, potentially. He might already be dead and get the client list back, unless they already did something with that. Probably fight Midorikawa. And we'll probably play that on Sunday. So our schedule going on forward from here. Later today, we have Resident Evil Revelations 2, the DLC. Probably be a shorter stream, because I think each DLC is only about like 2 hours long. So we'll be here. Going on the stealth though. So we might be here for like a long time, because I am the best stealth gamer you've ever seen. So when we have that stealth gameplay, expect a 10 out of 10 at all times. Yeah, they're more bloody than Kiwami. They sure are more bloody. They sure are. When I first saw it in 3, I was like, oh my god. But yeah, and then Friday and Saturday, we're finishing out Final Fantasy VI. So I needed some doodles for that as well. I want to do like little chibi drawings for that. I'm halfway done the characters for that. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're going to see who we can raid if anyone is on to raid. It is again 7 a.m.